in, we're going to listen to in-game music, so I'm going to turn the beats off. We're going to be castle building today. So today's pace of stream for V Rising will be a little bit slower than all the boss biffing that we've been doing so far. However, before I build the castle, there is one boss I really would like to defeat. And I've got a feeling this might potentially be difficult. I'm not entirely sure, but there's a boss to do before we start building. So I'm going to pretty much jump straight in with attempting to fight her because we are playing on brutal mode. Her, at the moment, my max level for where I'm at is 79 and she is 82. So she's 3 levels higher than me. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm certainly going to give it a go. If anybody would like to join in with the boss fighting today, you are so welcome. I don't know. I know there's a few folks who are ahead of me in terms of progress. I don't know if they're here today. But yeah, if you want to come and join, you are very welcome. Consequently today, when we do get into castle building, if you need a hand with other bosses, let me know. I will happily take a little break from castle building to jump in and help. Me, Sarah and Larkham did a couple of bosses on, was it Friday night we did now? We did some more of the Act 2 bosses, which was awesome. Editors willing to work for hopes and prayers. That's true, Larkham. It's what I was talking about with the editing thing is I often, I don't know about other creators, but I often get messages about, hey, your content has a lot of potential, but it's a bit shit. I can help edit for you. And, oh, I feel like your content's cool. But, and there's always a but, but I feel like your graphics could use an overhaul. Cue graphic designer intro. And it's like, guys, if you're trying to advertise your wares for me, don't insult my content. It's a really bad strategy. I promise you, it's not going to get you anywhere. It's just not. Okay? Strong Cat, welcome in. Hi. But also, I actually can't afford an editor at the moment. It's not on my priority list. So, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Like I understand the hustle. I get it. We're all out here hustling. But yeah, don't insult folks. I promise it doesn't work. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm casting random spells. Okay, a few things to do before we head out. Farm. They might as well just say that, you know. But there we go. Yeah. But yeah, I have this garden here. I have run out of flower storage. If anybody on the server requires flowers, please hit me up because, yeah, I have a lot of them. I have too much and I'm like grinding them down into pollen at the moment to make thread. But yeah, I'm gonna farm these up. I want to make sure I've got enough potions on me. And oh yeah, something I was doing on Friday night is I was farming the rift events that you get. Where are they? Yeah, the rift events that happen in the ruins of Mortium. I was farming those for shards, and I can spend these shards to gain passive abilities, and I've not done that yet. So that's something that we can do together. Okay, I'm gonna deposit as much as I can here. Oh wow, we really really are running out of space. Let me have a think. What can I afford to grind up here? Because we could probably end up grinding some of these flowers. I think. There we go, something like that. Something like that. Let's pop the cotton in here. We could turn that into cotton yarn. Fiber. And then I'm going to grind the rest of the flowers up into pollen for now. Yeah, if you need flowers, hit me up. I also still have some tier 2 books in this little chest here for folks if you need them. I'm going to start putting my tier 3 spare books in there soon as well. Tune the stack size? I could do, I guess. That's a way around it. I mean, it's not going to be too bad. In my new Castle Bolero, I'll just put down some extra storage, I think. I'll just have an extra storage per item type. to get around that. And hopefully that will be okay by the end of today, because I'll have the new castle, right? But yeah, first off, we have a couple of passive abilities to unlock. So it used to be a case where you could pick the passive abilities, but now you just discover them at random by spending the Stygian shards. So I've got the lesser abilities and then the more major abilities. And at the moment, I can only have 3 unlocked at once. Well, not 3 unlocked, but I can have 3 active at once, if you like. So I've got a couple of these to spend. Let's unlock a couple here. Oh, cool. We got an unholy one. Increases feed cooldown rate by 24%. And using bite summons a skeleton warrior. I think I'm going to end up equipping that because I am a massive fan of unholy and chaos magic. Or you can summon bosses in your base and maybe get a scroll drop from the passives. Wait. Wait! I think I got one of those the other day. Chaos Kindling. I wondered what this was. Is this new? But I already have this. This was the first one I got. Yeah, okay. Well, in which case, I will leave this in here in case anybody wants it. I mean, ideally, I would probably like to trade for that, actually. So maybe I won't. I would quite like to trade for that one. For one that I don't have, I would say. But yeah, I'm sure that's new. I can't remember that being a thing on the last update. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, we also unlocked the Spiritual Infusion. Increases healing received by 12% and deals 8% increased spell damage to weakened enemies. I don't tend to use a lot of weak spells, so I probably won't rock that, to be honest. Greater Stygian Shards. So I did unlock this, which looks quite interesting. Dark Enchantment. Increases damage reduction by 4% and triggers a shield absorbing 270% of your spell power for 4 seconds when you take more than 30% of your maximum health in damage over the last 2 seconds. So this can be quite useful in boss fights, I think. But yeah, I have a couple of these to spend as well. Lethal Strikes. Increases physical critical power by 8% and deals 12% increased physical damage to enemies below 30% health. Sounds cool. I tend to go more ham with my spells than I do physical. So I'm not sure how useful that will be to me at the moment, considering I only have 3 slots that I can use. Oh, what is this? Increases maximum health by 8% and reduces damage taken by 25% when affected by a crowd control effect. Huh. I'll be interested to know what you guys feel about these passive abilities, if you prefer any over others, because I feel like I've not really truly explored them before. But yeah, how do we unlock these? Do I just need to unlock more of these in order to get more slots, chat? I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to swap out this for this. There we go. It's in the bosses, Bolden? Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I think for now I want to go in with Chaos Kindling. Increases spell cooldown rate by 7% and Ignite deals 25% increased damage. And I do use Chaos Magic. Soul Drinker, which is the one we just unlocked because we use Ward of the Damned quite a bit. And then I think I quite like the shield, actually. So I think we'll do that for now on the passives. So you're saying that bosses unlock the extra slots, huh? Okay. Well, wait. I don't want to do Oakvale bosses today. I want to save them for Thursday. But this is who we want to go for. Power cores. But yeah, I wanted to see who unlocks these extra slots. Passive slots. Simon. Isn't Simon super mean though? Isn't Simon super mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, Jakira unlocks one, but we're not doing her today. Yeah. You checked on the barn kittens. They are warm, and it seems like they've been fed throughout the night. Absolute win, Memesy. And good for you for keeping an eye on them as well. And making sure they're okay. Who's this guy? Dantos the Forebringer. Another Oakvale boss, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to go in with Voltasha. She is a Gloomrot boss. They are a Gloomrot boss. I don't remember them so well. I've got a feeling, I mean, they do a lot of electrical attacks. I think they summon ads. I think they might double themselves as well at one point in the fight. So I think I'm going to go in with my existing loadout for spells, which is Ward of the Damned for summoning ads to and for blocking, of course. And then Dark Knight, Reign of Chaos. Dark Knight's the jewel I have, sorry. Reign of Chaos as an AoE Chaos kind of DPS spell. See how I get on with that. Just because if there's ads and the boss is doubling themselves, it's going to be better to have an AoE than it is a Chaos Volley, which needs to be targeted. So I think we'll do that. We'll go in with our Veil, and I'm really loving the daggers, so we're going to keep using them, I think. But yeah, I don't know exactly where she is. Let me see on the map a second. Gloomrot. Okay, so the laboratory was Henry Blackbrew. I think she's got to be over here somewhere. She's got to be where all of the chaos is with all the lightning. Do you know what? If we are going into that area, we should take a fire resistance potion as well. Because that's going to be an annoying health drain otherwise, I think. And I have 7 of those, so we might as well use them. But yeah, am I tracking her? Track blood. But yeah, really would like to unlock those power cores so that we can do the final upgrade on the Castle Heart and have as much floor space to work with as possible. So that's the reason for kind of doing her before building. And then once we've done her, I'll show you where we're going to move, because I'm pretty excited about the spot we're going to move to. Yeah. Oh, ow! Excuse me! That's so rude! Literally, as I spawn in. Oh yeah, now if I bite a creature, I get an extra skelly, which is really nice. Like, that'll be nice in boss fights, because you can try and like bite down the ads, I guess. I am going to take this fire brew now, because that might be useful on the way there. But yeah, I can't remember exactly where this boss is. So it might take me a bit of a second to get there. Uh-oh, I just like jumped down into a pile of mutants there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah, that lightning there, if that strikes me, then I get the burning effect. Okay, right, this thing here. These things are mean. Oh, it's a blood moon. Absolutely perfect. Okay, I can't block the big ones with that. Good to know. Good to know. These guys, yeah, these are they're pretty mean. I would really love to do this fight before Is it here? Chat, is it here? I think it might be, right? I think it is. I think it is! Yeah, I'd really love to do this on a blood moon. I think that would be absolutely incredible if we could manage it. Absolutely incredible. Is it? It is! Okay, perfect. Let's get the... We're going to do 100% rogue blood. We're going to go witch potion... Potion of Rage, and I'm going to go in with Elixir of the Beast as my elixir, which gives me increased health pool and increased healing rate. But yeah, this all still might go a bit tits up, and as we all know by now, for those of you that have been regularly watching my V Rising streams, I do go into a bit of gremlin mode when we go into boss fights, so forgive me if I ignore you in the duration of the fight. Squilla, hi! I see you on YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I'm going to wait for my ult to cool down. I'm going to give this a go. Fingers crossed we can get it done. on the Blood Moon because we get extra damage on the Blood Moon. Let me just make sure we've got health potions equipped. Goodness, my nose is itchy today. I've run out of... I've had one type of hay fever medicine, but I've run out of my nose spray, so I'm sorry if I'm doing this a lot. I need to go and get some more later. Fingers crossed! Okay, so I can't block that attack. Cool, we just gotta get out the way. That is a protective health bubble, that attack. So this, I'm hoping this remains relatively easy to avoid. Now that one there, I should be able to use my shield for. It's just this one that we're gonna have a bit of a hard time avoiding, I think. Okay. Okay. So when she's in that attack there, the big one. Oof. Oh, that really hurts. Okay, good to know. I think we need to reset. I think we got to reset here. Now, when she does that big attack, she's kind of stuck in that animation for a bit, so I might need to try and use that to my advantage and try to kind of heal up a bit on those. There we go. But yeah, the projectiles, they did nearly 300 damage. That's quite a lot of damage. That's quite a lot. Dad, hi. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, another 40 seconds before the alt attack is up, and then we will lead with that. We'll get a couple of sips of caffeine in first. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on the Blood Moon, though. Oh, I wish Blood Moons lasted for longer. I really do. They're wonderful, but they come along. A Blood Moon comes along once in a blue moon, apparently, it seems. So there we go. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Yeah, so when she does that attack, it's I think it's relatively easy to avoid. Haha! I say that and immediately get hit by it, but okay, so that is a that is that's like a little force field that she puts it. Good to know. Okay. Did my shield a bit prematurely, but that's okay. Oh, that attack there. So she does that after a jump. That's good to know. She does it after a jump. I might be able to prepare for that a little bit better next time. I'd rather like take my time and try to avoid getting hit as much as possible. And not to use my spacebar prematurely as well. Okay, so she does the jump and then... Oh, she did that again. Okay, maybe she's not so easy to predict then. Okay. Okay! Okay. Okay.
Get over here and help, you lazy bastard.
Okay. Wait, did she just swear? Did you just swear, my dude? Okay, so now she doubles. I remember this. I don't think I've ever done this fight on my own, by the way, so I'm not sure. Oh, that hurts. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do here. I'm going to try. I'm going to try my hardest. And maybe fail. I'm not using my my shield enough, I'll be honest. Okay, so I just wasted my ult. That was not the best move, but that's okay. So I wonder which is the brutal attack here then. Does anybody done this fight on normal? No. Which is the brutal? Anybody know? I think it might be quite handy to try and get more primary attacks in. Oh boy. I am dead! I'm deaded. Yeah, that does a lot of damage when there's two of them. It's much harder to avoid. Your chat doesn't show the emotes you're using, just the words Vadam's Clap and Vadam's Lurk. Are you, Dad, are you on your phone or are you on your desktop? I wonder. I mean, it says that you're subscribed, so you should be able to use them. I don't know, maybe... the reason I ask about the mobile or the desktop is because I often watch Twitch on my mobile and it can be pretty janky at best. Oh my goodness. It can be pretty janky. Yeah, I need to be using my... I mean, a part of me is thinking, do we even bother? I don't think... I don't know. Do I bother to use my counter? Do I swap it for Corrupted Skull, maybe? I think I might swap and go all DPS, to be honest. Because as long as I keep moving, those attacks are avoidable. Oh my goodness, why are there two zappers here? That is mean. They show us emotes on the previous post. Yeah, it might just be a mobile thing, maybe. Perhaps, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, I get it. That thing sends out the bubbles. I get it. And then this guy comes out. Yeah, I think maybe I swap out the shield for just regular Corrupted Skull. I think I'm more likely to use it. Personally. But yeah, I don't think we're going to do it this Blood Moon, which is disappointing, but it happens. Okay, so let's go Corrupted Skull instead of shield. Oh, now, but... do we just go in right now without the ult? I think we do. Yeah, I like the Corrupted Skull for this. As long as I'm careful and I avoid attacks like that. Also, like spells that kind of rain down from the sky are pretty useful because then they can avoid her shield, which is nice. And the skeletons, like if the skeletons are already inside the shield, that's good as well. Okay. I'm gonna try to take a Healy potion. Wait, I don't have my... Oh shit, I didn't get my heals! Guys, what am I doing? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I didn't pick up my bag. I really need that because we need those heals. I know we're going to need them. We're gonna need them. There we go. Managed to like take it just in time there. I know I still have my ult, but honestly everything's rather chaotic at the minute. Okay, managed to get a couple of attacks on the ult there. Woo! Yeah, it's hard when there's two of them with just all the electrical chaos. My goodness. Quick heal. Quick heal. Let's go. Yeah, really wanted to take advantage of the Blood Moon where possible. Oh goodness. Yeah, when that thing catches up to you, it hurts. Okay. I mean, to be honest, this phase with all these little balls, maybe the shield would be helpful at that point. Maybe... Okay. Quick heal. Bam. Yeah, those skellies are good, actually. They're going hard. Skelly's going hard. I don't know if I can heal anymore. I think I'm max healed, unfortunately. Max healed.
A shocking conclusion.
Okay.
Air is electric.
Okay. I don't even know which is the real one anymore and which is the fake. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. So we did manage to take advantage of the blood moon as much as possible there. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that hurt quite a bit. That wasn't fun. Oh, she's down. Oh, my skellies killed her. My skeletons killed her. Let's go. Blood Moon to the rescue with that one, I think. This is great because it now means that we've got the maximum amount of floor space that we can build with our castle. Yay! Don't stand in stupid. I love that. Don't stand in stupid. I was definitely standing in stupid quite a bit during that fight. Soulstar, hi. Welcome in. So someone in chat help me out. Why does it say max healed if I'm not fully healed? I think that is to do with the fact that depending on your abilities, your spells, your gear, you can only heal a certain amount in a certain period of time. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's what it means, Barnile, but it's a good question. Yeah. But yeah, that's great. Wonderful. Lovely. Yeah, I think healing, the healing is limited when in combat as well. Precisely. Now, how has this guy respawned already? Like, that is mean, to say the least. Yeah. Batteries charged only can be 10 to 1. Oh, Tonico, hi, welcome in. I understand your question. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've done it, and I'm gonna go and need to do it in just a moment to upgrade my castle, but we can look at it together. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure you need 10 to make one. But it's been a while since I've done it. I've just unlocked the ability to do that now. So yeah, we will take a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, I think some brews can only heal a maximum % as well. Yes. I think a mixture of all of those things, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, is it just charging 10 batteries at a time? Okay. Well, I do have some spare batteries, and we are going to need to fill them up. The thing is, where would spare batteries be stored? I think they're actually under alchemy. Yeah. Okay, I've got 30 batteries, so I'm going to want to fill those up. Oh, part of me wants to try and... No, don't do another boss. No, we're not getting distracted today. We're castle building today. No distractions. No distractions. Okay. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Sandstorm Hills. We need to fill the batteries up with electricity. We need to make the power cores and expand the base. Yeah, I might need to look into using more leech spells and things. Especially when it comes to Dracula. Oh. Oh, that was lag. Wait, what? Whoa! That's literally the first time I have ever played this game and something like that has happened. That's kind of scary. That was kind of rough right now. We got to deal with these things before anything. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have my shield. Okay, I think that's them down. So if I remember correctly, we go to this thing, charge batteries, charging, and then there's several of them that we can do it in, right? There's several of them. Oh god, another one? Really? Okay, well, we can try without a shield, but... Oh my god. Yeah, that hurt a lot. That hurt quite a bit. Okay, so those are being charged. Collect charged items. And now this is overloaded, so we can't use that for a little bit. We've got to go and use one of the other ones. Whereabouts are you at, Barn Oil? Whereabouts have you got to on your playthrough? There's quite a lot to V-Rising. There's like plenty to keep you engaged early game, plenty to keep you engaged late game, I think. Uh-oh. Thank goodness I've got the fire potion. Okay, there we go. So this should have done 30 batteries for us. Which is a nice amount to get going with, I think. Senior Padu, hi! There's also something about primal Stygian shards in the code, so probably more content coming. Oh! Now that will be exciting. I think anything to kind of encourage replayability in V-Rising would be great. Like I notice a lot of players kind of drop out fairly quickly after a big update with V-Rising. Yeah, things to kind of keep people coming back in between the bigger updates would be great, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ow! Yeah, let's head back and see if we can craft up some power cores and upgrade our castle heart, and then we can think about moving it to the new location. Up here. Up here. Oh. Maybe one day you'll finish Act 1. This is one of those games you play for a few hours in a day and then just don't come back to for months. You can absolutely do that as well. I mean, you can change your settings like we have so that the castles don't decay. So you don't have to worry about, you know, as long as you're playing single player or you're running your own server, you don't have to worry about hopping on and making sure that there's blood in your castle heart. You know, can you show your setup in the game? When you say setup, are you talking about my character build or do you mean my castle? Tonic. Okay, we need power cores and radium alloy for this. My character, sure. I mean, my character, I switch my spells around a lot. End game, I seem to prefer a mixture of unholy and chaos more, but earlier game I was using illusion quite a bit as well when it came to spell build. In terms of my armor and stuff, I'm going with, hang on, I'll show you. Just let me get this going. There we go. So I have Rogue Blood, which gives me a boost to movement speed and Veil cooldown, so it's good for evasion. I have gone with the Melissa Scholar Gloves, which give a boost to spell power. Yeah, so I'm kind of going more geared towards spell power than I am physical damage, I would say. Same with my passives that I have selected, yeah. Pretty much. I'm going with my daggers as well. I love my daggers. Yeah. What do we need? 4 power cores, 1 primal blood essence for this. Okay. Hi, Moni. How's it going? Hello. Moni, I get to see you in like 2 weeks, don't I? Because you're going to be at TwitchCon, right? I'm pretty certain. Which is exciting. Actually, yeah, let's just put this stuff away. I think. There we go. It is very soon. I think are you all sorted? I think I'm all sorted. I think I'm ready. As ready as one can be, I guess. Okay, so we're going to make ourselves 2 more power cores. And then we can upgrade our castle heart. Now, oh, we unlocked another teleporter as well, which is really nice. What am I doing? My brain isn't braining. Oh yeah, I can't unlock this, but I do have a gem for the void spell now. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Morningstar, please? Absolutely fabulous human being, also plays a lot of survival crafting games and will be at TwitchCon. Very exciting. I'm super excited for TwitchCon this year because I think it's going to be the only convention I actually get to go to. So yeah, I'm gonna try and make the most of it, you know. Wait, Duck. I think it's / shout out. Ah, so close. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. Hi, Moon, as well. Welcome in. Brain's also not braining. It's a Monday. We can just blame it on that. Okay. Right, power cores are done. We might need to make some more radium alloys for everything else that we're going to need to craft eventually. But for now, upgrade Castle Heart. We are at max, 420 floor pieces. Let's go. So I think we're actually ready. Are we going to finally tick off the tutorial? No! There's still part of the tutorial. And do you know what it says? It says, turn a horse into an eternal companion using subdue. I don't want to do anything with horses. I don't want to do anything with horses. Why you have other level bosses? Oh, that's because I'm playing brutal difficulty. And when you play on brutal difficulty, all bosses are a level higher than they are on normal difficulty. Yeah. So that's why that's the case there. Right, I'm going to put all those away for now. Okay, we're going to get ready to move castles. I think we're pretty much good to go. So this is the location that we're going to build our forever home in. It's one of the biggest plots, and I figured it would be great because it's in close proximity to Oakvale. And we're going to do a whole Oakvale boss biffing stream on Thursday, I think. And it's also really close to Silverlight, where there's also a bunch of endgame bosses as well. Of course, we'll still have to kind of end up traveling over to Gloomrot and Ruins of Mortium, but that's not too bad now that we took the teleport restrictions off for materials. So yeah, I'm really excited for this location. Paper Dragon, thank you for the streaking. Yeah. Somebody has a horse named Victoria on your server. When you say somebody, is that certain somebody a September Duck by any chance? Oh, you're going to make a base in Oakvale? Let's go. Yeah, who else on this server is moving into kind of this general direction, I wonder? I can see that you're here, Bolden. Look. I can see your base. Yeah. It's not Duck. Who is it? Is it Hadit or Trez? Hi, Hadit. I mean, it would be something you would do, Duck, wouldn't it? Come on. Come on. Chat named your horse Butts. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much you've left to do for TwitchCon, Moni. I think I'm pretty much set for TwitchCon. Pretty much set. I've obviously got to do my packing, which I'm not going to do a little bit until I'm a little bit closer to the time, I think. But yeah. Yours is horsing around, so you left it. You see, horses like to do that, Trez, don't they? I'm just picking on people in chat, had it. Oh, in the V Rising? You got so much left to do. Well, there's all the time in the world. There's all the time in the world. Like, the beautiful thing about V Rising is it has a bunch of settings you can change, which really allow you to play at the difficulty and the pace that works for you, right? 100%. Okay, we've managed to get to the spot. Now, we also have a river for fishing in as well, which is super nice. And then we have this entire massive area on the ground, which I would eventually like to build a garden in, by the way. And then the whole castle is hopefully going to sit up on this level here, is the plan. Hi, Nazora. My time zone is going much better than it was yesterday. My whole day was a write-off yesterday. I was saying at the start of stream how I managed to injure my other foot on the same bedpost as when I broke my toes last year. I didn't break anything this time, but I basically cut my foot open. That was fun. So I then spent the rest of the day in bed. So today is marginally better. I always seem to do this right before a convention as well. As if my brain knows that I'm about to go away. So it's like, yeah. We're going to give you an injury to have to deal with when you've got to be on your feet all day. I have to clear this entire upper area, by the way, before we start with the relocation process. V-Rising has a pretty neat relocation process, which makes things just a crap ton easier. Now, it's going to take me some time, though, to kind of figure out how I want everything to look. But that's okay. We're going to get it done. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap the bedpost in either pool noodles or... Probably more realistically than pool noodles is bubble wrap, because I need to order some bubble wrap anyway. Bubble wrap? Bubble wrap. I need to order some anyway for moving house. So I might as well wrap up the furniture whilst I'm here, right? The best horse named on the server is Wild Equus 150. Classic. That's a classic beard name, that. Bubble wrap, not bubble rat. My goodness. Yeah, I want to pretty much utilize this whole upper space today. I think. Because I want to figure out what we need floor space wise in the main body of the castle before I start planting stuff for the garden. Yeah. Could paint it red and call it tension sheet? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, yes, I know I'm using a Reaper to farm stuff and I know it's not the most efficient, but I don't have anything else, so it's gonna have to do. But yeah, there's still a bunch of bosses I would like to do in order to unlock base things, but honestly, I always do this. I always end up building my forever castle way too late in the game. And then I stop playing and I don't really get to take full advantage of it. So I figured this time I would build it a bit earlier than I would usually. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to have so many resources to build this with. It's going to be amazing. Because this is a freaking huge plot I have to clear right now. Huge. Oh, popping the bubbles as in the stress relief. Oh, like a tension. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I have a new, I think I posted a picture of it in the Discord. I have a new fidget toy slash calming stress toy. It's called the Karma Llama. And it's a llama. And it's very squidgy. It's my tension sheet. It's just a llama with a very squidgy butt. And it sits on my desk. And it was literally called the Karma Llama. Yeah. I did a podcast last week and I don't know what it is. On my own stream, I rarely get nervous. However, when I'm appearing on somebody else's stream, I get really nervous. And so I bought it so that I could sit and do the podcast while squeezing the stress llama, and it actually worked very well, I felt. Yeah. So there you can get Karma Llama from Amazon. Okay. This is going to get more and more difficult in the daytime, I think, because we're consistently cutting down our sources for shade. Yeah, I didn't want to kind of prep this spot ahead of stream, because the thing is, if you cut stuff down, it will just grow back in an hour. It will respawn. So I figured there was no point. We would just do it all on stream. Yeah, I need to kind of roughly figure out where the center point is between these two staircases, because that's going to be where the main teleportation room is, and teleportation center. And then we'll have 2 corridors from the 2 entrances leading into that, is the plan. And then from that main kind of corridor and area, we'll have the downstairs rooms. We're going to have a double staircase leading to the 2nd floor as well. I'm tempted to try and plonk down an arena somewhere as well, so that we can do some dueling at some point for anybody that wants to do that. But yeah, this is a freaking huge area. Freaking huge. And yeah, there's still a lot to go. Does anybody know what time the Planet Crafter update is out tomorrow? Just crossed my mind. Does anybody know? They've got a pretty big update coming out called Planet Crafter Moons. I think it's a free update. Wait, it's not a DLC, is it? Is it a DLC? Do I have to pay for it? Do I have to pay for it? I mean, to be honest, if I have to pay for it, that's fine. I'll still play it because it's a really cool game. I thought it was the 20th had it, though. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Oh, it is a free. Oh, banging. I mean, as I say, I would have... Oh, God, I'm going to die because there's no shade. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! Oh. Oh, my God. Sometimes I hate being a vampire. There we go. Banging all the time. We do say that a lot around here. What, you feel like that in your garden sometimes, Johnson? Oh no. It has been quite warm here in the UK. I don't know if you're in the UK, but I felt a bit like that in my garden as well. Oh, the YouTube video says the 19th. Oh, okay. In which case I'll be able to kind of prep and install and update or whatever ahead of tomorrow. My plan for tomorrow's stream is to start with the Project Zomboid Skyscraper Challenge, but providing I don't really suck at it, I don't know how long that's going to last, so I kind of want a game that I can switch to. So I figured we would do that. And we're going to be on the Twitch front page tomorrow, by the way. It's very exciting. Yeah. Oh, no, I have not achieved 100% sun resistance. I'm just an idiot, Jim. I just didn't think about the consequences of my actions, which is the story of my life. Okay. But there we go. Yeah, Murney, I'd done the thing where I'd booked the front page slot for June Awakening, which then got moved. And they said, well, you can cancel your slot if you want, but you still can't apply for another 3 months, I think it is. I was like, yeah, I'll just do it. We'll do something. You know? Yeah. But I don't know if they kind of... If it goes against you, if you end up doing something that wasn't in your original plan, but you can't really help it when games change their launch days, right? That's extenuating circumstances, I think. Yeah, they don't care. Okay. Current dev branch of the update is a release candidate that if there's no critical bugs, then it will go live. Oh, for Planet Crafter had it? You mean? Oh, that tree went proper mad then. Okay, we're getting there. We're like maybe halfway on the top level at least. I'm going to leave the bottom level for now. It'll be a lot easier at night time. We might need to get some of those braziers down at some point. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are conditions. If you're applying for a Twitch front page, you're not allowed to sell your slot to sponsors or charities or anything that you are making money from. So you could do a charity stream as long as you weren't making money from it, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can't sell the slot to anyone, basically, or have any kind of branding, I don't think, is the rule, which is fair enough, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going, I think, for now. Although I feel like it's going to take me more than an hour to like bring all of this down. So actually, I'm going to change tactic here a minute, and I'm just going to demolish the front area, I think. Yeah. Hi, Mike! You just joined the V Rising. Let's go! We're playing on brutal difficulty, Mike. There's people in all stages of progress on this server as well. There's people still in Act 1, in Act 2, in Act 3, and there's some of us in Act 4 as well. So loads of people dotted all around the server, all with different progress. If you need anything, let me know. I do have some spare supplies and things. Let me see about this then. So I'm going to need to put a corridor in here. What kind of floor do I want in the main body of my castle? Nocturnal Opulence, Ancient Symphony. Let's do Nocturnal Opulence. What colours were we going to go with? It was kind of like purple and gold, I think. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I have to put the castle heart down. I have to put the castle heart down. So I wanted to put... Thing is, I'm going to just plop it down for now. And then I'm probably going to end up changing where I put it.
Requires more blood.
Okay, so now this is going to want blood. So we're going to link castles to the old castle. And then the game basically now wants me to put down all of the old items that we had from the other place, which is a lot of items. Do you need blood? I think this needs blood. Yeah. Are you moving castle or building from fresh? I was going to move it just because I think it's kind of good to show how this works, I think, but at the same time, I think I'm going to have to make a temporary room. We're going to have to make a temporary room to put all the stuff in from the other builds before I can start free building. Yeah. I think we're going to have to do that. So I'm going to have to make a bit more space at the back for a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Sense of truth, hello! You need to, just put down the production stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put down the production stuff and then leave the rest of it, right? I still think this is quicker, though, than, like, manually moving everything over. So, yeah, we'll do that. But I do want to kind of plop it down somewhere at the back here, I think, where I'm not going to be necessarily developing today. Okay, so then we just need to put the production stuff down. This is going to be a little bit all over the place. Wait, this is the stuff from the build, right? This is the stuff from the build, right? Yeah. It is, okay.
This will not work.
This won't work. Why won't it work? Yes, it will work.
This will not
Okay, that's already been placed. Oh my word, yeah. There's going to be a lot of stuff here. This is going to be fun. Yes, this is the stuff from the old castle that I'm having to move. I think I need to make myself a little bit more room over here. Start placing this stuff down. And then we can just start developing the kind of the front main body of the castle. You're missing only one blood type, and you will have all the bloods. Let's go. I'm running behind on that myself, Hadit. I still don't have Draculin, Corrupted, Mutant, and Scholar, actually. And Worker. Oh my goodness. I am behind. I've been really enjoying using Rogue Blood, though, and I know that there is an Oakvale boss that's going to allow me to mix blood types. I think it's an Oakvale boss. I'm pretty excited for that when the time comes. I think Thursday's stream, I'll try and smash out as many Oakvale bosses as I can. We'll spend a whole stream in that area, I think. And I might try to do Azrael today, because Azrael's going to be an important one. Azrael will allow us to make gold bars, which means sanguine weapons, which will be really useful. So I might try to do Azrael at the end of today's stream. Yeah. Oh no, a tree came and slapped him and died. I like the idea of the werewolves for blood, because they can be both worker and creature. I think that's pretty neat. Oh, completely missed that. All right, that's a little bit more space at the back here. Wait, what are... Mosquitoes are scholar blood, right? Which is really funny to me. Like, why are mosquitoes scholar blood? I'm pretty sure they're scholar, right? Like, why? It doesn't make sense. They're a creature.
I cannot build here.
Oh, that's already been placed. Okay, I'm just placing these to place them, if that makes sense. Placing them to place them.
This will not work.
All right, is that all of those placed now? Oh no, one more. That's all of those placed. Then crafting. Oh, the mosquitoes have a random blood type. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I learned a new thing. I don't know why I thought they were scholar. Maybe somebody in chat said that they got a mosquito that ended up being 100% scholar. Maybe that was it. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay, I'm going to figure this out. So they have the blood the same as who they sucked from. As random in the game. I like that. That's cool. This is the most ridiculous placement of everything ever. I'm just trying to get it over here at the moment. I don't want to place anything south of the castle heart right now, if we can help it. Ugh, I'm gonna have to do some more fighting a moment. There we go. I mean, it does make sense now that you put it like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, a little bit more room. I mean, since we're here... God, it's going to be a nightmare to try and access any of these. Oh, I can't access any of them until I put blood in the heart. Fair.
This will not work.
Let's just get everything down. There we go.
My blood reserves run low.
I really shouldn't have killed all those wolves. I really should have saved one of them. I mean, I do have brute blood on me. I guess, that we could use. Because I think I've started to favour rogue in combat now. Knowledge.
This will not work.
Oh my god, 18 growing plots. Ugh, okay, they can all go over here. So many plants. Wait a minute, did I lose all of my seeds? Shit, did I lose all of my seeds, chat? Because I'm going to kind of be gutted if I have lost all of my seeds. I'm going to be so gutted. Oh boy. Okay. Is that everything? Lighting. Oh my god. How do I can't do the freaking... Seeds should be in the relocation vault. Okay, thank goodness. How do I...
Build here.
Do I have to put the lighting down, chat? Watermelon question. Because I don't have anywhere to put it down. At the moment. I don't have anywhere to put the lights down. You can check the castle heart to see if it wants the lights. You're already done. Okay, so relocate all structures and items from the linked castle heart to the new territory. Remaining structures will be converted into resources and transferred to your travel bags. Confirm. I think we did it. I think we did it! You like creature and rogue, Bolero? Okay. Well. Oh, I like how I just have little... Oh my god. We have a lot of resources that I'm gonna like... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Okay. This is such a mess. Yeah, let me get all of that cooking up. Okay, cool. So now we've obviously got all the travel bags, which I can just leave. But at this point, we're in a position where we can start putting floors and things down, at least. Yeah, I suppose it will depend on your play style, I guess, what blood type you prefer. And also, yeah, like maybe doing brutal might have an effect on what I choose compared to if I was playing normal settings. Yeah. Yeah, the veil cooldowns, 100%. And the evasion as well, just like the movement speed for that style of fighting. I found that really handy. Because I tend to prefer evading and being more defensive, I think, than going full ham like I used to. Yeah, so ultimately here, I might need to kind of wait a little bit. Because obviously I've not given myself any shade over there. We could maybe get started. Maybe. Does it have to go out from the heart?
This will not work.
Oh no, I don't have craft from inventory anymore. Okay. We're going to have to do things the old-fashioned way. That's fine. Although, oh my god, how do I even get to... Oh, I've encased my storage units in. Yeah. Ah. You think the castle transfer's garbage? You used it once and never again. What happened? What was your experience with it, Simrian? I think it's still, ultimately, it's still going to save me time compared with if I just done it manually. Okay. All right, I have my resources. Oh, what I'm experiencing. It hasn't been too problematic for me so far. But I might not feel like that at the end of the process, I guess. But at the moment, it feels okay. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, do I have to? Oh, yeah, it requires floor connection. Okay, so it has to be connected to the heart. I'm not 100% sure this will be the floor I end up staying with for the main kind of area. But for now, this is what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's just difficult whilst we're waiting on nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, I think ultimately it saves time rather than having to move everything manually. But I guess the process exists for those that want to use it, and if you don't, then you're not forced to use it, which is always good when a game gives you choices like that, you know? Yeah, you'd recommend for moving, breaking every crafting station and leaving only storage. Yeah, I mean, the space I have to work with here is actually very large, so I'm not sure that will be an issue for me. I just want to get the main kind of foyer area and hallway area made now, and then I know where I want the downstairs rooms to lead off from, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to get done right now. Okay, so there's like a staircase there that will lead from, and then this is going to be like the main teleport area with stairs, and then there's going to be a back room that will have the castle heart in, is the plan. Now stairs, I just want to see what they look like. Okay. And then ultimately I'm going to need to plonk down the teleporter, the main teleporter, to see what that looks like space-wise, I think. But yes, I have plans. I mean, I'm pretty much all of my endgame castles end up having a similar kind of design to them, I guess. It's going to have to be at least that big, I think. The hallway. Can I pick up the thing from here? That's the question. Yes. So this here, ultimately, how is this going to sit? Is what I am wondering. Stairs. Like, I can potentially give myself a little bit more room here if I wanted to. Yeah. I think that would be a good thing. Okay, cool. Nighttime. Lovely. We've got more room now. So then from here, I don't need like a big hallway. It could probably end up being just one tile, I think, that would go from the stairs. Like that, leading around into here. Hi, G-Money, how's it going? Hi, hi, hi. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. And then the same on this side as well, which means I'm just going to have to get rid of this. Surprised you couldn't place the machines on the ground without foundations, right? Maybe they just wanted to make the process a bit easier for folks. It's changed a bit, perhaps. Honestly, I can't remember exactly how all this worked before 1.1 update, but I vaguely remember doing it, I guess, in 1.0, and it does feel a bit easier this time, but maybe that's just because I'm used to it a bit more. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just want to kind of plan out this bottom area before we start thinking about rooms, like the main corridors and whatnot. Oh, missed. Ah. Actually, I don't know if I need to get rid of that.
This will not work.
Blocked by the environment? Oh. Heck, it's a sneaky old castle altar thing. There we go. Okay, cool. So not exactly even on both sides. Could potentially... bring this slightly further across here to give more space. And then move this. How do I rotate? There we go. Okay, it needs moving slightly further that way. Oh no! Let me get the stairs in because the stairs will help, I think. They will help me visualize it a bit better. I am going to have to kind of move a lot of these crafting benches and stuff as I go. I think. You've lost another hair tie in your sleep and you're sure your kitten has found it. I took it to her dragon hoard. I love that.
18 whole heckin' months. Can't believe the time has been flying this
18
past.
months, 2 babies.
Feels like just yesterday I was looking for nice ARC streamers to follow and stumbling upon your channel. Thank you so much for inspiring me every day and seeing me worthy of being a mod here.
Oh, Sarah!
I hope you had a restful and lovely weekend.
I did not have a restful and lovely weekend. I have stories from it. But thank you for your kind message. Thank you for your 18 months of support. And thank you for being a moderator. The 4 moderators have had their resub anniversary today. How strange is that? 4. Duck, Lark, Beard, and Sarah have all had their anniversaries today. Like, what is going on? What is going on? It's really cool, though. Thank you very much, Sarah. I hurt my other foot on the same bedpost, but I didn't break anything. I just bled everywhere. But now it's kind of sore. I mean, I just took my painkillers, so actually it's not as bad as it was. But yeah, it meant that yesterday was a bit of a write-off, unfortunately. Live, laugh, bleed. I need that. Oh my goodness. I need that and I need to hang it in my new house. I actually need that, I think. That is an item I need for my new house. It must exist somewhere. Or maybe I can commission somebody to design it for me. Okay, I'm trying to imagine where I want the stairs to go because they're pretty damn important. I just want to figure out how much room I need to give them. Oh, Eleanor! Oh my goodness! How on earth are you? It is lovely to see you. Hi! How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. I know, long time no see. I met Eleanor way back when we were playing Ark Survival Evolved, which feels like a while ago now, right? But yeah, it is lovely to see you. Welcome in, folks. Please go follow Eleanor. Eleanor has branched out into a lot of cool games now. Does a lot of GTA RP stuff as well. What were you playing today? What were you doing? Who have we got? Hello Kitty, hi. Bryant, hi. Welcome in. Dizzy, Bristol, welcome in. Folks, please go drop Eleanor a follow. There's a little clicky linky thing at the top of chat that you can go and do. But yeah, that was a while back, wasn't it? My goodness. Yeah, I still play Ark. I play Ark Survival Ascended, although like yourself, I kind of branched out into other games and things. So today we're playing V Rising and we're doing a bit of a chilled castle building stream today because since the update came out for this game a couple of weeks back, I have solely been fighting bosses. So yeah, we're doing a bit of a chill castle building session today. Oh, you're moving back to Variety? Let's go. Well, it's lovely to see you. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, folks. If you are new here, my name is Vic or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And yeah, I mainly play survival crafting games, sometimes building management type games as well. We're doing V Rising today. We're playing it on brutal mode. I don't even know how to describe the genre of this game to people, but I've noticed a lot of the time people liken it to Diablo a bit. It has quite an extensive boss progression system and a load of cool mechanics, but it has a really cool crafting and build system too, which I'm kind of trying to pay a little bit more love to today, I guess. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here as well, so welcome in. You playing Drive Beyond Horizons? What is that? Is that like a driving game, as the name might suggest? I guess. Also, if you need to head out, then please go look after yourself and do the post stream things if you need to. I completely understand. It's like zombie apocalypse on Route 66. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like well, not the zombie part, I guess, but have you played Pacific Drive? Kind of sounds a bit like that. Driving in some kind of dystopian future, you know. That sounds really interesting, though. I'm playing tomorrow. I'm going to be playing a game called Project Zomboid, which is zombie apocalypse. It does have driving in, but it's a big kind of sandbox survival crafter. We're going to be on the front page tomorrow, playing a challenge run of that, which should be good fun. For sure. I've just realised I've built these stairs and I actually want to get rid of them. Oh, it demolished my floor. Interesting. Now, I don't know if this base is going to look too purple. Is there such a thing as being too purple?
I cannot build here.
Why can you not build here? It's blocked by a rat. Can that rat move, please? Thank you. Okay, so I have an idea for how this could look, potentially. I'm going to make a separate room that goes out the back here that's going to have the castle heart in. So it's going to be like a double foyer kind of thing. Although I think for purposes of symmetry... Oh, it's a tough one. I'm not sure. Actually, I could probably place the carpet going up the middle here. You're going to go to sleep? Yeah, it's super late for you, right? It's super late. Get some rest, and hopefully I will be able to catch you soon. Thank you for bringing your peoples here. Yeah. Kit would probably say there can be too much purple. Does Kit not like purple? Had it? Too much purple is an oxymoron, says Soulstar with the purple Twitch name. This game's so silly. It joins... Oh, that game is so silly. It joins the crazy driving sim family of games like My Summer Car. Is it good though? It sounds fun. I mean, anything with zombies in is, I don't know, a winner in my book, I guess. For sure. Judge Mr. High, no such thing. Yeah, ultimately I want this to kind of sit further back. But the problem is then that's not going to be symmetrical, and I've got to kind of weigh up how I want things to look either side here. I'm going to go ahead and say, move this along, move this along. Why? It's blocked by a rat. Okay, the rats need to move their bums. Rats need to move their bums. The castle heart bugs you. Yeah, the castle heart needs to be central, so I'm gonna risk or sacrifice the symmetry on the right hand side here, because I think it'll be easier to kind of...
I cannot build here.
Oh, the travel bags are blocking it. Okay. Okay. Oh man, rats, move your bums. Well, I'm just gonna pick them up. There they go. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put them there like that, and then we'll just get rid of that for now. I need to make this more central. I know. You started your morning with spilled coffee on your keyboard. Oh gosh, everybody's having a bit of a Monday today, I think. Is the keyboard still working? Dare I ask, Gussie? I'm sat here with a medical gauze and surgical tape on my heel because I don't even know what happened. I kicked my blunt bed frame and I didn't break anything. And I didn't notice. I thought, oh, that's painful, but it's fine. And then I noticed there was just red all over the floor. About 10 minutes later, I was like, oh, I'm bleeding. Where am I bleeding from? Yeah, I cut my foot open. So that's fun. So yeah, it is very... I mean, this happened yesterday, but I'm going to blame Monday because I think blaming Monday is always a good thing to do. I'm going to blame Monday. I know, you've got red on you, exactly. But I spent like an hour getting out the fucking carpet. It was a nightmare. Yeah. NASA on YouTube, hello. Welcome in, Realm Walker High, another cool building game. I know. Don't get me wrong, I freaking love the Enshrouded update, by the way, but I just kind of felt that my heart was in V Rising, and I've been playing this for the past few weeks. They had quite a big update called Oakvale Update. It kind of adds so much to the game, but particularly adds an entire new area. But yeah, V Rising does have a fantastic castle / base building system. So I've got all of these. Ignore this. This is, you know, when you move house and the removal folks kind of leave everything outside the front. This is what this is right now. So we're kind of planning out the main teleportation foyer of the castle right now. You only played Enshrouded because your hands needed a break from V Rising. I swear, if you are sat doing bosses, even just for a couple of hours in V Rising, it can really hurt your hand. Yeah. But that's good because we can just take a break from the bosses and do some building, right? And that's what we're doing today. But unfortunately, until I get some walls up in here, the daytime is going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, I get it all the time. I mean, we've only done one boss today. There was a particular boss that I needed in order to be able to unlock the last stage of my castle heart, which gives us a total of 420 floor pieces. As you can see, I've already used 37. So I'm having to think very carefully about how we build this. We're going to have to make it as efficient as possible, which is why, yeah, I'm taking my sweet time with it. Yeah. Oh, UK even started playing Enshrouded, currently rebuilding Fort Kelvin. It's been satisfying. There's been, yeah, there's so many games coming out with updates at the moment for survival players, survival crafting, whatever. I mean, we've had V Rising, we've had Enshrouded, we've got Planet Crafter coming out either today or tomorrow as well. But oh boy, yeah, we were doing Enshrouded on Thursday, Friday last week. This week it'll be mainly V Rising. I will do Zomboid tomorrow and maybe some Planet Crafter. Maybe. Depending on how long the Skyscraper Challenge takes. Yeah, I need to try and centralize this as much as possible here. And the idea is that I will plonk a carpet walkway all around here and then leading into this room. Then ultimately, this will actually sit slightly further back, I think. Let me see. Can I not put a floor piece there? I guess I can. Oh, they're red. I don't want it to be red. I want it to be purple. Can I just write over it with the purple one? I can't. Interesting. But yeah, I want this to sit here. That's interesting. Dismantle blocked by blood press. By prison cell? Uh-oh. Oh, hell. It's like freaking Tetris. Hang on. I will figure this out. There we go. Now I can move everything back over here. But yeah, and then have the carpet kind of going around and up through here, and then having the... So it's kind of like a two-tiered foyer, if you like. And then up here we will have like a little gallery going around, or something like that is the plan. Young whippersnappers, can't say you relate. Had to give yourself 10 years. You just wait. You just wait, okay? I like it. It's pretty cool. I have ideas. And then we've got a whole other plot on a different level down the bottom that we can build our garden as well, which is fairly neat. Now, I'm going with the kind of purple and gold theme. Or purple and yellow / gold theme. So for the doors, I'm wondering, I really like the Sinister Evolution, but is there a way that I can paint? Okay, I have a watermelon question for you, chat. Watermelon just simply means, if you're new here, watermelon means, yes, you can backseat. Otherwise, we don't do backseating in this channel. But the Sinister Evolution door is green by default. Is there a way I can change the colour of that or not? Or am I going to have to go with the new Opulence set? Is what I am wondering. I mean, whatever happens, we can probably put our doorways in over here. If it doesn't have a color option, then you can't color. No! I really like the opulence set. Okay. Fine. Fine. Watermelon does not mean you throw fruit. It's just there are not many other contexts where one would say the word watermelon, so I figured it would make a good backseating code word, right? But I still feel for the benefit of new folks, I want to explain what it is. You know. Now, okay, so we can start thinking about kind of adding rooms and stuff in here. So some rooms, I guess, might not need as much space as others. Let me just have a think, because there's so many different rooms now. So many. I feel like our workshop doesn't need to be too large, because ultimately for the workshop, I think we just have the large sawmill and the large grinder eventually. And then maybe the woodworking bench. But honestly, besides that, I think we can get away with having a smaller workshop there. And then maybe some other smaller room here as well. I don't know how I want the windows to look in the front here. I guess we would definitely want to have a window here. Something like that. Something like that.
This will not work.
Why will this not work? Oh, it's because I'm in the way. Ultimately, I would love to have some kind of like grass down here and a little fence, but I have a feeling we're going to really need to save on our floor pieces because we're going to be limited to the amount that we can use. You haven't slept, so you're in a weird, goofy mood. I hadn't noticed you were in a goofy mood. You're all good. I hope you can get some sleep soon. It sucks when you can't get enough rest. Let's do a window there. And then we'll put one in there like that. But yeah, if we're sticking with the purple and gold theme, maybe we're going to have to do the opulence set, which the door pieces I'm just not as much of a fan of. But in order to make it work, maybe we have to do it. Maybe we have to. I'm honestly worried that this isn't going to be enough space here. I'm thinking I might need to shift. I mean, this isn't actually equal anyway. Oh, I don't think I can make this completely symmetrical. Ooh. It's gonna bug me. Okay, it's symmetrical on that side. So if I just shift it there... Yeah, there we go. The fences seem to snap to the floor. So you might have to be a paved garden. Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, so the garden fences snap to the floor as well. And even if I put the grass floor pieces down, I think they count as a floor piece. So I'm reluctant to kind of use them in these little areas at the moment, unless I have any spare. If that makes sense. Invisible floors, but they still count as floors. And I've only got 420 to use, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. It's really not. Windows. Where are the windows? Where are the windows? Kit, how's it going? Hi. I'm finally building my heckin' castle. Finally. Now, do I want to put a wide entrance here? Or do I want to have... I don't know. Maybe we put a wide entrance there and then we put a door there. Like just an open archway. Or something. Yeah. Still got a few rooms to decorate. And the exterior. And 2 more castles. Wait, you're going to have 3 castles in total? Holy crap. Oh, you finished the bosses? Did you manage to do Dracula on Brutal Kit? Because that's pretty damn epic. Oh, here we go. Windows. Windows.
I cannot build here.
Oh, we're missing resources. Glass. Oh, shit. Do I even have enough glass? That might be something that I didn't prepare for today. I will be honest with you. Did I prepare for having glass? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to get to where the glass is because of where I've put everything here. Can you place the floors for the fences, then remove the floors? I think it would remove the fences as well, though. That's the problemo. Yeah. But at the moment, yeah, it's very much like we have moved house. And we have all of this stuff just all over the place. I mean, ultimately, I can start to move some of these now. Like, I can move this into the workshop here. We're quite close to being able to unlock the next version of this, actually. But we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. Okay, I can put these in now. There we go. Windows. Might be asking a silly question, but wouldn't setting up the treasure room be the first step? Oh, Addle Cove. You're quite correct. However, I don't know exactly where I want the treasure room to be yet. But that will probably be the next room I set up. I might well consider just plonking that on the side here. Because this will be the main entrance that I choose to use. So having it close to where you kind of enter the castle would be useful, I think. So you can just plonk your things. Oh, I know about the travel bags, yeah. They don't expire though, do they, had it? Like, this will stay here whilst I build, right? Because that would be really sad if it despawned. I'd be so mad. Hi, Molly. How are you? I'm finally building a castle, Molly. Like a proper castle. Proper castle. I'm going to put this here for now. I might end up having to move stuff around. I potentially can't really get away with having a big door here as well. Yeah. About time. I know. The ballroom? What? Oh, we need one of those. We need a dance room. Absolutely. That would be really, really freaking cool. Something which is really important to me is going to be carpets. Hear me out. Freaking carpets. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, they're bigger than I thought they were. And I think, yeah. So this is what I wanted to check, you see. I wanted to check how big these were going to be because I think it might affect how big this foyer room is. So I need to get carpet pieces so that I can just figure this out a moment. Just ignore all of this. This is all a bit nuts at the moment. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh yeah, we're going to have a lot of expensive rugs in here. Yeah, I think I need to move this back. Because these rugs are big. I think. Let me just see what they look like. I just don't want it to look too cramped. Yeah. I don't know. What does this look like? Does this look silly? Does this look silly? Let's put that there a minute. I know it's red. Oh, I don't want it to be red. We want it to be purple. Purple.
I cannot build here.
I mean, apparently that is purple. It kind of looks red to me. I don't know. It kind of looks red. I don't know if I like the opulence design. I just like the fact that I can change colors with it. I might end up completely changing things up and going for a red theme. Yeah, I want to see if this like looks really ridiculous with the carpet. I think it's going to look really silly. I'd play... Yeah, this is... Okay, if I have placed it off slightly, it's not the end of the world. It's just to kind of get a feel for if it feels too cramped. If that makes sense. But yeah, I think you're right. I think I did place it slightly off. Yeah, I don't know how to make this work, you see, because I want the carpet coming in from here. Like this. And it's going to kind of look a bit weird. I mean, I don't think I can just place a square of carpet, can I? It'd be kind of cool if you could. Or maybe I don't have one coming off there. Maybe we kind of do that. Oh, that's interesting. It's like clipping. Oh God, I think you're right, Hadder. I think I have to start again, don't I? I think I ballsed it up. Okay. I'm starting again. There we go. We know that that's right, though. That carpet there is correct. There we go. That's looking a bit better, I think. Yeah, how is this gonna look? I mean, maybe it doesn't look too bad. Ah, that looks okay. What do we think? Oh God, is it still off? No. It can't be off though, because I did it perfectly on here. Purple is associated with royalty and wisdom, and red is for passion and warmth. I love that. I mean, ultimately, what would be nice is to have different kind of themed rooms and things. It's the teleporter that's off, not the carpet. Okay, that makes more sense to me. And that is easier to move. There we go. I think that kind of works, chat. I think that works. Now, I'm ultimately going to run out of carpet here. But I just wanted to make sure that that worked, because that would dictate kind of how the rest of the bottom floor looks. I think. Yeah, so now we've run out. But I think that works. And the thing about carpet is I'm pretty sure your character can run faster on carpet than it can on normal flooring as well. Yeah, can you place a corner piece on the stairs? Oh, I don't think you could put carpet on the stairs, unfortunately. No. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how the whole upstairs area here is actually going to end up working, though. Ugh, so many floor pieces. Uh-oh. I think I have to go up to the second floor in order to start placing tiles, and I'm not going to be able to do that at the moment. Yeah. I really wish you could put carpet on the stairs, right? Give me carpet on stairs, and also give me the ability to change color on other DLC designs. That would be neat. That'd be really nice. But yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to have like a as open plan on some of these rooms as I want to down here. I don't think that's going to work, because the problem I'm going to have here is when we eventually upgrade this, there's not going to be a lot of space. So I think maybe we could get away with having just one doorway, perhaps here for now. One archway rather than a double archway, and then we've got the corner to work with there when the time comes. And then yeah, I think a treasure room over here would be good, because then the treasure room is right by the door that I'm going to be using most frequently. Yeah, the carpet's still off. I don't think it is, had it? Is it? I don't think it is, you know. I don't think it is. Because look at that. You can see that that is, I think, as symmetrical as it's gonna get. Yeah, look at the pillar at the turn. The pillar at the turn. Okay, well, it might be something to do with the corner pieces not adding up to the other pieces then. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can physically do to make it more symmetrical or centered. I think that might be a game problem, I'll be honest. Decoration carpets. Yeah. Because it's lined up here, right? And if you want the corner to connect, it has to go there. And then it's just not lining up with the pillar. Yeah. So I think you just have to try and do it as best you can, kind of thing. But yeah, no, I mean, it is weird that you would then attach the corner. So then why would it be shoved over one? I don't know. Unless it wasn't connected here. Let me just try one more time. Wait, maybe it wasn't connected far enough here. Yeah, no. Thank you. I think that might have been the problem. Also, we should definitely put carpet in here as well. Let me see. Is that going to fit around the corner better now? Hell yeah! Okay, I think it's sorted now.
This will not work.
I think it's sorted. But yeah, I am going to have to go back and kind of redo all of that. And the teleport was correct before. Okay, well, if I fix all of this now, then hopefully that will show me where the teleporter then needs to go. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that and put in that. No, that's slightly off. No, it's okay. I'm glad you mentioned it because if you hadn't, it would have bugged me as well. Yeah. I think I just hadn't snapped it to the door was the problem. What? Is there a reason why that's not aligning now? Okay, there we go. You gotta get in that before your classes. Good luck with the decor. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you, Kitty. Thank you for popping over with the raid. I hope you have a fantastic set of classes. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get rid of all of this. A second. There we go. And then, yeah, it's going to ultimately mean that I'm going to need to realign that. Okay. Okay. My goodness. It's quite finicky is a good word to describe it. There we go. And then I'm going to have to get rid of all those as well. Ah! Realm Walker, thank you for hanging out on YouTube. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, it's weird when you kind of look at it, when you place it down, it doesn't look like it's going to match up, and then it does. There we go. Okay, right. I think that has solved that issue. And actually, yeah, so now the teleporter needs to move one fragment that way, and we should be central. There we go. Lovely. So yeah, I'll end up putting a little bit of carpet in here just for kind of quick movement. Obviously, I need to put the lights up and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that just yet. I think the treasure room needs to go in here. In this space here. So I might decide that we need more than one treasure room as well. If we don't end up having a lot of space. Now, treasure room. What was the... Treasury flooring requires gem dust. Okay. Well, I have some of that. You see, the windows are okay. I think there's some better looking windows though, personally. But they're not the colour I want. So I kind of have to end up making a sacrifice somewhere, I guess. Gems. Alchemy. Gem. Okay. So I also kind of want to plan out how this balcony is going to look as well, because that might affect how other things work. So there's going to need to be a bit of connecting floor here, like that, to connect the stairs up. But then ultimately, how is it going to look around here? Because I would love there to be a kind of walkway that would go on the second floor, like round like that. And then, yeah, oh, there's a tree there. Okay. Yeah, to have a walkway around the top. I think that would be pretty neat, but I don't know how that's going to look down the bottom here. I'm getting so distracted now. I mean, you'd have to have walls in here. That's certain. Painted Sue, how's it going? Thank you for the newts. Okay. Something like that. I'm going to have to get rid of this tree. And yes, I will make the treasure room. I've not forgotten about the treasure room, I promise. Wait, did I forget to take a break? Oh no! I was supposed to take a break like 45 minutes ago. How does this happen to me? When I'm playing V Rising, does anybody else have this problem? Oh no! Foundation. I was supposed to take a break a while ago, yes. Carpet laying is distracting. It is! Okay, here we go. So yeah, we have a walkway up here. There we go. I just wanted to kind of see what this looked like. And that can go all the way over to there like that. I don't know whether do we want the walkway all the way around? Probably not. You never get to bed before 3 AM when you play? Oh my goodness. You can stop when you want. You keep telling yourself that, had it. No, yeah, I was going to do treasury room. Treasury room is important. But yeah, I think this looks quite cool. I think this looks quite cool. Stop having fun. Get a snack. I mean, snacks are also good. But I'm on a roll. Okay, let me just put the treasure room flooring down.
This will not work.
Freaking hell, the trees are like growing back in every single little crevice now, look. That's why I didn't want to remove everything up here, all the resources, straight away, because they were just going to start growing back after like an hour. There we go. Yeah, the question is this going to be a big enough treasure room? I'm not entirely convinced that it will. I was going to leave that little gap there as well. We can try and make it work. We could try. Yeah, something like that. And then I would temporarily move this and this out the way. And then we would get the storage in there so that quite rightly we can start crafting from that room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Placing the cabinets around the outside and then also in the middle as well. Tiny storage room. Yeah, maybe we could do a couple of different storage rooms though. Could do a couple on either side maybe is what I was thinking. Couple on either side. Oh. I'm going to want that door here. This will not do. Why will it not do? Oh, I didn't like the fact the carpet was there? Huh, okay. Huh. Can you not be red though? Why are you all red? I wish it would like save your color preset. That would be nice. Okay. There we go. I like kind of having... I don't even know if we need a door here, to be honest. I don't think we do. I don't think we need a door there. Just have one door in that room. There we go. The Rising update's been released. It'll be a patch, will it not? I should imagine. Some fixes and things, I should think. Yeah, red carpet. Yeah, I see the red carpet. I see it. Now, having windows in this room, that's the question. I'm making you realise what you thought was enough space is in fact not enough space. I mean, it depends what stage of the game you're at, because when you first start out, you start unlocking all of the crafting benches and the refinement stations, and then as you progress further down the line, you start unlocking bigger versions of those. So you can see I've unlocked the bigger grinder. I haven't unlocked the bigger sawmill yet, though. Well, obviously the bigger stations require more space, right? Yeah. Coffee is allowable for hydration check. Okay. Well, I'm going to drink it anyway. He needs drinking. But yeah, today, I mean, besides planning the carpet, which I've kind of done now, I'm not planning on doing a crap ton of decoration. That will be another day. I just wanted to kind of get the basic design down. Was the plan. My goodness, my nose is so twitchy. I need to get more nose spray. And I don't think I'm going to be able to walk to the shop tonight because my foot's quite sore. So I think I'm going to have to do one of those last minute groceries to door thing through Deliveroo or Uber Eats, just so I can get some hay fever medicine and things. It's going to be annoying. Okay. What were we doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to move all the storage into the treasury room. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so it's going to take me a moment. But we're going to get there. Kiri! Kiri, now tell me, Kiri, is today also your sub-anniversary day? Because we had sub-anniversaries from Duck, Larkham, Beard, and Sarah today. So it is mod resub day. I don't know when yours is due. Happy Monday if you celebrate. I don't celebrate. But happy Monday to you. I think this is actually going to be okay. I think we're going to be able to fit everything in here. Oh, it's next week. God damn it. I was wondering if we were going to get all moderators in one day, which would have been pretty damn impressive. Okay. I mean, there are some... I feel like there are some crafting things, storage containers that don't need to be in the treasury room, like the blood storage, really. I feel like there's hardly any recipes that require blood, but there we go. But there we go. Also, I feel like we need another flower storage unit because I have filled that one up. Let's do storage herb. I need reinforced planks for that. Oh yeah. Let's just get everything in here first. I think. I guess it's a Monday, so it's been after the weekend. So some of you would have had your anniversaries over the weekend when I wasn't streaming. I think. Yeah. You think that next month mods should arrange that they do their subs at the same time, and then we can get a mod hype train. We were so close to getting a hype train earlier. We were very close. Kiri, how was your weekend? I hope it was better than mine. It wouldn't be hard for it to be better than mine, I don't think. Okay. Oh, yeah, all of these storage things. Holy crap. Am I on an open server or is it private? So this is a server that I run for my patrons. So it is a private server, but if you're subscribed to me on Patreon, then you can join, essentially, is how it works. It's a way to say thank you to those that support me over on that platform. Yeah. So I am playing with other people, although we're all solo, but then sometimes we'll help one another out for bosses and things like that. That's kind of how things are working. I mean, if people want to clan up, there's nothing stopping them. I just think the way it's turned out is that most people are solo, you know? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think this space is going to be doable. And then we can always build a separate treasure room if it gets too full. I think that's a good idea. Personally. Okay, so these three big ones need to go in here as well. I'm probably going to need to put a second material storage down as well, because we're quickly running out of space in there. But yeah, let's think about this. I think we could probably get away with fitting 4 along the back and then having the window come through there, maybe. I might just rearrange them a little bit here. So I think we'll have 2 kind of flower storages, 2 material storages. Here and here. And then... Oh, it doesn't quite fit in. That's gutting. Okay, I guess we have on either side 1 and 1. Although we could do this. Oh, it doesn't quite want to go, does it? Because of the consumable storage. I guess like that, and then I can just put something nice in the corner. Yeah. And then there could be some in the middle. It's going to be a bit cramped, but I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. Okay, what else needs to go in here? Large gem storage. Okay. I mean, I should be able to put down the extra herb storage now. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, this is gonna be... this is gonna be so cramped. And then extra material storage. Like that. There we go. Just like planning the room out a little bit. Oof. It's gonna be a squeeze. If anyone else is on today who wants a hand with bosses, do let me know. I am happy to kind of take a little break.
God, I love being
from building to
Hackney
help.
Lex just subscribed.
Lex!
Turtle, 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 turtle.
Mushroom, mushroom. Lex, thank you for your 10 months. How was Japan? You guys are back from Japan now, right? How the heck was it? Wait, what just happened to my thing? My chest? Oh god, I didn't accidentally demolish it, did I? I was literally holding it. Japan was nice. That's a great way to describe it. Love it. It was nice. But you're back. Oh no, sad face. You even got sick on the train? No. Guys, did I just... No, it's here. It's fine. I didn't accidentally delete the storage unit. It's fine. That sucks. Like, being ill when you're traveling is the worst. I suppose at least it was on the way back rather than on the way there, but still. I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I guess that's going to go there like that. There we go. Your main storage room has 27 floor pieces. Yeah, I might end up making another. But for now, I'm going to try and just put them in one room. At least whilst I'm building, I think. Yeah, I've already got 2 more that I want to put in. Which is the fish and the coins. And then we're pretty much done. Oh, you caught it whilst you were on the train? Oh, okay. So you were home by the time you got sick then. At least that's something. I mean, it still sucks to be sick. I know. Okay. Yeah, I might want to reconsider a couple of things here. Maybe we do something like this. Something like this. That's not quite symmetrical, is it? Oh no. Oh no! Is that symmetrical? Yes. But yeah, it just about works. It is a bit of a squeeze though. A wee bit of a squeeze. Yeah, I've got the gold chest and then I think that's all I need to put in there for now. You got a hoarding problem. Are you done with the game now, Haddock? Did you do Dracula in the end? Okay, this is good. This whole chaotic area over here is starting to be cleared out a little bit. You did do Dracula, nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to spend a bit of time prepping and then it's probably going to take me a whole heckin' stream to get it done. Maybe even longer, actually. There we go. So that is the main storage / treasure room that is going in there. Okay, so at this point now, I'm going to have to move some of this stuff further back to fit everything in. I think I'm going to leave that back room for now because that's just going to house the blood thing. I want to start kind of filling out these areas here. I think. Kind of not got a lot of room. Oh, there we go. I think maybe we put the forge room in this bit here. And the forge room needs to be pretty big. Or the workshop room, I should call it. Oh god, all of these. Do you know what? These don't have seeds in, do they, anymore? So I'm just going to get rid of these for now. Because I have enough plants to last me a while. Yeah. Oh, you sent pics of your storage in Discord. Okay. I will take a look a bit later. There we go. Let's get rid of this tree. And think about putting in a workshop room now. I need to have a good think about what eventually I'm going to need in here because there's going to be quite a lot. Quite a lot is going to need to go into this room. Oh, the Planet Crafter update is live. Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to check out a bit of that tomorrow at least. On the front page. I don't know how long the Project Zomboid Skyscraper Challenge is going to take. I've never done it before. Besides briefly testing out the mod. Oh! So it depends how long that takes, but... I don't know. I don't think it's going to take 8 hours. I just have a feeling it won't take that long. Yeah. Yeah, craft the moons! Moon crafting. Okay. I think this room needs to be that big. Which is quite big. And we're going to put in a double door frame here, if I can. There we go. And then we'll probably end up putting a smaller door in here going into the next crafting room as well. Is the plan. In fact, that's kind of annoying because I've just realised there is a space of 1 tile here. Bollocks. Okay, in which case... Change of plan. I'm not going to be able to put a double door in there. But we could put a double door between rooms, potentially. But yeah, we need to fill out this space. The thing is, does it need to be that big? Well, I don't think it needs to be this big. I always kind of like want to cut this off here and then just have that as like a bit of garden. I've got to be super frugal with space, you see, because we only have like 420... Does that even work? Does that even go there? Oh, it does. It does. But does that look silly? I don't know. I quite like the idea of having a super open workshop area. No, I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. That's just going to be a normal wall.
I cannot build here.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, I'm going to put the double thing here. Oh, wait. I'm not going to put the double thing here. Apparently, the game doesn't want me to do it. Why? Why? Why, chat? Why is it saying no? Why? Why? I don't know. Let me see if I can put like the rest of this on. I can't put walls in there because all of that is blocking. Let's put a window in there.
This will not work.
I think it's because I put the wall in first. Oh, really? In there? Alright, I'll have a look in a minute. I will have a wee look. I don't know if I want to have 2 windows next to each other either. I'm not sure that's going to look too great. Let me do that. Let me see then if I get rid of this a minute and put the double in first. Ah, still doesn't want to go there. Hi, Fun Sponge. Welcome in. How's it going? Why does this not want to go in here? Oh, it does. Apparently, you just have to press Q. Okay, never mind. It was just being a bit finicky for whatever reason. Okay. Cool. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to move some of these guys around. There we go. Alright, so this is going to be the main workshop room in here. I might end up putting a door under here to go into that back room, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a bit of a chilled stream today, getting my Forever Castle plan laid out. It's by no means going to be finished today, and I doubt we'll get onto much of the core decoration, but yeah, just getting a basic structure down. Because I always build whenever I play V Rising, I always end up building my Forever Castle far too late in my playthrough to really fully get to appreciate it. So I'm trying to build it a little bit earlier on this time. Is the hope. Windows, here we go. Windows. Now, I didn't put the right floor in here. Bollocks. I'm supposed to put forge flooring. It's not workshop, it's forge. Flooring. Which one did we have? This one. Yeah, you got your castle set up, but you need to configure with some space. It's definitely time consuming, but in a good way. I really enjoy building and V Rising. I think it's super enjoyable. Oh, okay. I know that this hasn't got a roof on yet. We'll get there with that. Yeah, what is going in here? It doesn't all have to be in the correct order, but I need to make sure I get all the bits in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's going to be a doorway. Okay. Eventually there will be I guess a carpet going through here. Maybe.
A turtle made it to the water.
So many turtles making it to the water. Thank you, guys. All of our follows are anonymous, but they are very much appreciated, so thank you. Oh, this doesn't live in here. This goes in the study area. I'm just going to leave that there for a minute and just grab all of the crafting items that need to live in here, just so that we can start making up some space back here. So the silver forge place lives in here. This thing lives in here. There we go. And then that can kind of sit in its place. What else lives in here? Where is it? This thing. I always forget what this is called. Yeah. You've been playing on a server with some friends. 2 of them split off and raced ahead. And when you and the others caught up, they asked you to chill and slow down. Oh no! Despite them being on a good 3 to 4 bosses ahead. Oh, that's funny. The thing is, I feel like in V Rising, if you're playing on a server, your progress isn't affecting anybody else. As long as you're not, say, for an example, I don't know, you're a level 80 and you're crashing somebody's boss fight. Somebody else on the server is doing a boss fight and they're much low level and you're crashing it as a level 80 and they're still level 20 and they're just like, you know, going at their own pace. That might be a bit of a problem. But other than things like that, I feel that you can play on a server and have people at all different stages of the game and it isn't affecting one another. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I enjoy V Rising so much. I think I don't feel pressured to play at any other pace but my own. And I know that I play at a fast speed compared to what other folks play. But it's not affecting their gameplay on the server. I mean, if you think about games like Valheim, for example, on Valheim, before they had a setting to change it, it used to be that the types of raids you got from mobs at nighttime was dependent upon the furthest progress point in the game. And that always made it quite difficult if you had new folks coming onto the server and you had other folks that had done some later game bosses. It meant all the new folks would be bombarded with these difficult nighttime raids. But V Rising doesn't really have anything like that. Yeah. But that's, yeah, I think at the end of the day, you have to play it how you enjoy it. Like my philosophy is with servers is play the way that you want to play as long as it isn't negatively affecting anyone else. And there are very few things that I think do negatively affect other people's space, you know. But yeah. I mean, it's maybe different if you were in the same clan and you have a clan member who, like, you log back on the next day and your base is like a grand castle. Whereas before you had wooden palisades. Maybe you have a word with your clanmate, be like, hey, could have let me know you were going to do that. But yeah. But yeah, I understand the fear of missing out and that fear of almost like feeling pressured to progress at a certain pace. But I don't. Yeah, ultimately you just have to do what's right for you. And if somebody else enjoys their gameplay progressing faster than you, then that's okay as well. You know, I think what I don't like is, and you do see this sometimes, is when you have folks who do progress quickly or play hardcore or whatever, and they kind of become a bit arrogant about it. You do sometimes see gaming cultures like that. And that's something that I try not to do. Especially with something like this, you know, we are playing on a brutal setting server. I want to create an environment where if folks feel like they want to attempt this difficulty, they can do so without there being any toxicity, without there being any kind of boisterousness. Is that a word? Do you know what I mean? That whole like hardcore or go home kind of attitude. I don't want to have that here. I just want to make a safe space for folks to try out these settings at their own pace if they want. You know, because I like to think I'm relatively chilled out, but I also felt I wanted to challenge myself this time, right? So I wanted to kind of amalgamate all those things within this playthrough. You've been solo running, been trying to get a group together to run. Are you doing PvE or PvP, Fun Sponge? I'm trying to see if there's any... Where's my forge? There we go. We need this. We need this. Yeah. You're finding that the 70% damage increase is nutty to manage. It hurts a lot of the time, doesn't it, Sarah? Quite literally. Quite literally. I'm going to put down... I don't think I ever had an ancestral forge, you know. Like a permanent ancestral forge. Okay, it's saying I don't have primal blood essence or radium alloy. Oh, wait a minute. I actually don't think we do. Because I think I left my radium alloy in here. I used up all the radium alloy. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to have to get some of that crafting. A minute. Radium alloy requires... Okay. Tech scrap, sulfur, and sludge. Okay. Tech scrap, sulfur, and sludge. I'm going to go grab some of that. A minute. Kind of remembering where everything is all over again. Tech scrap. Sulfur. Sludge is in alchemy, I think. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to like offload some of the things in my inventory here as well. Because I'm already running out of bricks. I mean, luckily I've got loads of them on the go, which is good. There we go. Yeah. Beer Wench and Purple Nugget have helped you out a lot with your restart. That's awesome. I saw you guys in a little voice chat the other day. It's nice that people can help one another out with these things as well, you know? Yeah. After fighting Simon on a normal server, you're not looking forward to the fight on Brutal. I feel like Simon the Vampire Slayer is one of those fights that I would happily wait until I was a little bit higher in level to attempt. There are a few of them that I'm just like, nah, I can't approach this at level. What else did I say I needed? Tech scrap. Sulfur. There we go. Okay, I'm making up some more radium alloy. I can't plop down the thing I want to plop down without that. I think we could also use a normal smithy as well, because there are some... At least until this point, there are some weapons that I would still want to craft from iron all the way through to sanguine. So... And then using the ancestral forge. Crafting... There it is. Smithy. There we go. So I'm going to put that in there. And then the ancestral forge will go in the corner here. And then I think I had a little chest that I was using to put unsmelted ores in. How come the advanced forge does not make glass bottles? You make the glass bottles inside the alchemy bench, which also kind of doesn't make sense, I guess. But that's why. Yeah. Where was... Okay, here we go. The little chest. You managed Simon on your second try. Nice! Got lucky, found him near a teleporter, so you could just keep dying and going back, I guess, right? Very handy. I'm just going to plonk that in the middle of the room a minute. I want to make up some room in here. There we go. Okay, radium alloy is being made. And we're probably going to need quite a lot of it, so yep. But yeah, this is going to be the forge room. Essentially. Quite a big room. I still need a primal blood essence. I think we have them. I think they're just inside. Oh, maybe they're not. Do I not have any primal blood essence? Oh boy. Gotta fix that up. Yeah, I'm gonna smelt some of that down. Yeah, take ages to make and they disappear so quickly. Exactly. Just gonna make it in here for now. Okay, there we go. Lisa, streaking for 5 streams. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the next thing is kind of figuring out how big I want this room to be. I mean, ideally, it only really needs to have an extra tile around the castle heart, but then the problem I'm going to have is I have this extra space here. I could potentially expand this room, I guess. Or have like a little corridor here, maybe. Oh, that would be nice, actually. Okay. I'm just kind of imagining in my head how everything's going to look. Do we want to maybe put the servants and the blood servants upstairs, perhaps, and have more crafting rooms down here? I think that would work quite well. Oh, I'm going to start clearing out this area here then, because there's still lots of rooms we need to implement. Ideally, I would really like this to actually potentially be a 3-story castle and have a kind of battle arena on the top. But if that isn't going to work out, then we can always put the battle arena kind of downstairs in the garden area as well. There we go. I'm trying to think of other larger rooms we need to make. The jewel crafting room, it doesn't need to be too large, I don't think. The research room needs to be quite big because I've still got some kind of earlier research to do for decorative items as well. Yeah. Oh shit, summoning room. I haven't even gotten around to making a summoning room in the old place. Okay, summoning room's got to be quite big. Oh boy. Go. Okay. So maybe... research room on the side there, and then we want a potion room on this bottom floor as well. So if we're doing a research room, we will need library flooring. Ideally, it kind of needs to be a little bit bigger than that, is what I'm thinking. But then... how big does the room here want to be? I mean, they don't all have to be squares. I don't know why I kind of have myself set on the fact that they need to be squares. Because they absolutely don't. Oh god, a tailoring room needs to be quite big as well, doesn't it? Because you've got things like the advanced loom, the crafting station, and the advanced tannery now as well. Okay. I have a rough idea of what we're going to do here. Be kind of cool if at one point in time you can make basements. Or like crypts. That would be pretty cool. It would make sense as a vampire, right? Yeah, so I'm going to try and make this area the library. And then I guess we'll have a room that kind of is less square up here. Or something like that. I'm kind of intrigued to see how much floor space I've got to work with though. Considering we're only allowed 420 floor pieces, it's really not a lot. 93. Okay, we're doing pretty well at the moment. We're doing pretty good. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure exactly how I want all of these rooms to look here. However, if I get this room in here and move the library stuff in, it will give me more space to work with. Over there. And we could potentially do double here. There. And do window there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I want to kind of expand the room out in this direction maybe. Or not. At the moment, let's assume that's just going to be a kind of garden area, I guess. Windows. Okay. Cool, and then I can start moving things into here. Hi, Eric. How's it going? So what have we got? I do want to put the other research benches and things into... Where's the Stygian altar? Because that needs to go in here. The paper press lives in here. Yeah, this area back here is looking... I mean, it still looks a mess, but it's looking a lot better than it was. I don't know where I put the Stygian altar. Hello? Huh. Also, did you... Yay! Primitive essence. Okay, I can actually fix this room up now. There we go, because this can go in the corner. Like that. That can move over there. Like that. And then we've got a sneaky storage chest for extra ores in there. Perfect. But yeah, what did I do with the Stygian altar? Oh, goodness. Man, I'm regretting the size of that storage room. Like, compared to this. It's like there's so much space in here. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's here. It's here. Okay. So those are like the core items that we need. But I also want to have the study and the research desk as well. Because I haven't finished researching the items there yet. I don't have enough paper for that. Oh, the Altar of Recollection resets your spellbook choices. Interesting. Alright, research desk. I actually really hate how that room looks. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you're on the Planet Crafter update. It's looking nice. Does it allow you to go straight to a moon to terraform? Had it, by any chance? What am I doing? Paper. I might not be able to build the research desk yet. We might not have enough paper. No. Oh, the update's endgame? Oh no! Okay, that might change. Or whether or not I'm able to do it. I'll have to look and see what condition my old save file's in. Yeah. As to whether or not I can even access the new content. Yeah. I think the last I had 2 playthroughs. I had one on the regular planet and then I had one on the DLC planet. Was it Humboldt? And I can't remember which one was further in terms of progress. Okay, I'm making some paper so that we can make the research desk. Yeah, the DLC is essentially an entirely new planet. And I believe it has... I'm trying to remember, but I believe it has some new resources on it as well that you don't get on the original planet. Yeah. I can't remember how many paper I needed now. Okay, I need 3 more. That's doable. Yeah, I would want to do some fiddling around with this room because it looks kind of poop at the moment. I mean, it'd probably help if this was kind of lined up, I guess. Something like that. Oh, you do have the DLC? Let's go! So once you fully terraform a planet, you can move to 2 new moons. Oh my goodness, okay. I wonder if there's that much that's kind of changed about the content before then, had it? Or if it is simply endgame content. Alright. Ugh. There we go. I mean, it kind of works for now. I know it looks a bit shit, and I'll figure out something for that room. But for the time being, we can make it work. Alright, let's clear space here. And see what kind of room layout we're going to go with. I don't know if I want to put... There's quite a big bit of room here, so we could maybe look at putting in a tailor's room here, because that's going to need a lot of space. But that's going to be a huge amount of room. I will figure it out. I'm tempted to expand that library by 1 more tile to make it feel less cramped. Just purely endgame? Oh, that's a shame. I say that's a shame because I don't think I'd be able to kind of get there tomorrow, if that makes sense. Unless I just kind of, I don't know, played Crafted to death tonight to get to that point. I could do that. No, I have too much to do tonight. I can't do that. I've got to do prep stuff. I mean, there's plenty that we can play tomorrow if we do the skyscraper challenge. I can't even say it. Skyscraper challenge and complete it early. I can always just return to my rat race playthrough for Zomboid. Okay. Yeah, I think we can possibly get 2 rooms out of this area. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, had it, yeah. Or even just dedicate a bit more time to Planet Crafter a bit later. You know? Like, I feel... I don't know. As a creator, it feels... As time goes on, with more and more games being released every year and more updates coming out for those existing games every year, there's a pressure, sometimes it feels, to cover everything new that's coming out. And sometimes I have to kind of take a step back and go, okay, I can't do everything. I can't do everything all at once. I'm having to kind of really start to kind of pick the things that I know that I truly want to spend most of my time in, you know. So I don't always have to jump in straight away, is what I'm saying. It will be there to play later. You know, Ragnarok. I mean, that's not coming out till the middle of next month. I will play Ragnarok for a little bit, but I'm not planning on doing a full playthrough for it because I played Ragnarok on Ark Survival Evolved to death. I played it a lot. But I do want to see what they did with the map and if they made any changes, of course. And we will absolutely be running a server for that for patrons as well. Taylor's Floor. Let's go blue, I think. Oh, we're going... In fact, you know what? Let's mix it up. I'm going to go yellow. Can we go yellow? Is that going to look like super weird? I mean, at night time it kind of looks green, but we'll ignore that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. How am I enjoying this game? I am loving V Rising. So much so that I've come back to it after having half a week off. Yeah. So much so I feel compelled to try and get all the way to the end, actually. I think we're going to make an L-shaped room here, and I think we're going to extend that out by an extra tile. This is going to be a pretty big room, but as is this. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, V Rising, I feel, is a very well-made game. There are so few issues I've had with it, and you know that's another thing. Games, especially a lot of survival games or a lot of crafting games these days, you know, come out in early access. In my opinion, before they're ready, a lot of the time, whether that is they're lacking in content or they're lacking in optimization, that type of thing. And it was refreshing with V Rising to have a game that came out in early access that was so polished, actually, and every update that has consequently come out afterwards has been polished also. Yeah, I could have made this room work as it was smaller, but I mean, I will need to rearrange how that looks because it does look a bit shit at the moment. But yeah, we can make that work is what I'm saying. And then in here, I might need to do, I can try do a double archway, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. And have an L-shaped room here. And then I guess from this back room where we'll have the castle heart, we can also have a couple of other rooms as well. Yeah. You had the opposite experience with Ragnarok when you played it. It was really unfinished, so you didn't play on it much. You see, by the time I played Ragnarok in Ark Survival Evolved, it was much further down the line in its development, so it felt full, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Jim. If you joined Ragnarok late last time, at least you'll get to start with everyone else this time. Very true. I'm just excited to see. I know that they have... So with the Ragnarok map that's coming out for Ark Survival Ascended, they're going to have redone a lot of the snow area, which did feel quite empty. So so that's pretty neat that they're doing that. I'll be excited to check that out for sure. I'm not going to put windows on the back bit here for a sec. That needs to go in here. Is there a reason why?
Cannot build here.
Oh, is it because of that? There we go. All right, another one, another room enclosed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, this again might be a bit big for what it needs to be, but we're going to also have the bigger tannery as well. Is what I was thinking. Okay, so we're going to have a window there. We've got a window there. That's fine, actually. That works. Yeah, I'm just getting all of the storage things in at the moment. So Not all the storage things in, all of the crafting things in. Wait, I think I can make the better tanning station now. I think we unlocked that. Yeah. Oh, is that the story behind Ragnarok, Eric? The original map creator wasn't able to complete the map because of memory issues. Wait, when you say memory issues, do you mean his health was suffering, or do you mean like computer memory issues? Just so I understand correctly. Yeah, I think last time, Jim, a lot of the buildable caves were taken for base spots. There's some really cool buildable cave spots on Ragnarok. Yeah. Oh, it was. Jackson wasn't able to save the map anymore and had to remove big chunks of foliage and rocks again. Oh, so it was a it was a computer memory issue, not a physical person memory issue. I got you. Just checking. Let's have a look. Production. Oh, we need to do horse stables at some point. Ugh. Frickin' horse stables, man. Soma!
So Mish Extra just
Hi.
subscribed. If you ever find yourself attending a vampire dinner party, remember this tip for best etiquette practices. Make sure to cut your food properly or you'll end up coughing. You wouldn't want to offend the Count with such a display of bad manners, after all.
Wow, did you just... How many puns did you put in there? It was at least 2. At least 2. Thank you very much for your 31 months. I always very much look forward to your monthly puns, Soma. Thank you. We will pretend to time you out, as always. Oh, dear. Okay, what does this thing... Yeah, this thing here, look. It's fucking massive. You see what I mean? We kind of need all this room, actually. We kind of need it all. This also all looks terrible, though. I guess that can go in there like that. It just... It looks so funny to me to kind of have all these big crafting stations, and then you have, like, the tiny... leather working stations. To be honest, I don't think we technically need the leather working station anymore because that's for making bags, and I'm pretty certain we've made the biggest bag we can make. But to be honest with you, it feels like we still need all of this room for this stuff. I don't know. I mean, technically we probably don't need this little area down the bottom. Maybe we could make this feel a bit better. Like, even if that kind of went in here. I don't know, let me just fiddle around with some stuff here, okay? I'm like wanting to change all of this up now. Okay. I have an idea. Let's keep that there. And put that there. So that's going to be like the edge of this room. And actually that works quite well because then you've got that kind of sunk into the side of the wall there. And then that in there like that. Yeah, that kind of works pretty well. And then in here, I'm going to change this up.
C0 contingency plan.
C0 contingency plan.
I did a thing 21 months ago. I have no regrets. I hope your day is amazing.
My day is better than yesterday, Con. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much for that support for 21 months as well. Thank you very, very much for that. Look at all the sub-hypes for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, Con. I don't have regrets, but I have maybe regrets. I don't know. They're slightly different to regrets. Yeah, I'm gonna make this room not square shaped as well. This is gonna be the library, and I'm gonna squeeze a second room in here. Holy crap! Everybody's subbing.
Jdizzle 5507 just subscribed. My last month in the 30s. Farts.
Farts. Jdizzle, thank you for your 39 months as well. Also, I just realized my exclamation mark fractal today is completely in the wrong place. I'm trying to figure out where I should put it. Not there. Oh my god, I've got 2 fractals. It's fractalception. Thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are hecking awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to move this because it's pissing me off that it's not symmetrical. I think I usually have it up here. There we go. There we go. Hi, Joker. Welcome in. Bottom right. I never have it in the bottom right. I always have it at the top. Don't do that to me, Con. Every weekend after I've had my therapy session, because I do therapy through like Microsoft Teams and stuff like that. Anytime I connect my camera and my microphone to that, it resets a bunch of my settings, and I panic so much that when I come to stream again, that I genuinely leave things on that shouldn't be on. Like Discord sounds and things. It's hard to see over the minimap, I know. I'll have a think about where's better to put it, maybe. Oh, Bolero!
Bolero just subscribed.
With a tier 2? Guys, thank you for the hype train, and holy crap.
Tortoise. Tortoise. Tortoise.
Please don't hit me. That would hurt. Sarah, thank you for the 300 bits. My favourite sticker. Thank you. Bolero on a freaking tier 2 for 27 months. Thank you for that tier 2, Bolero. Thank you very much for the support. It will be an extra point for the Plus program. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to change this room up, I think. So I reckon we can squeeze another room in here, you see.
A hype train goes titched.
Amy says it so well. Except for that bit. Kiri, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Level 3 hype train. First hype train of the week. Let's go. I quite like having this kind of as you walk in. So I'm going to leave that there, but I would quite like to move this maybe into the back here and having like a separate little study area over there, I think. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this as well. Oh, ow, ow. Oh no, I forgot that was going to happen. Okay, let's just leave that there a moment. Ultimately, I'm thinking about shaving this room short, maybe, because at the moment it's now way too big. Let's just put that over there. We will blocked by what? Why is it blocked? Oh, it's because I need to get rid of the walls first, I think. Yeah, I don't even think this is going to be an extra room. It's just going to be that I guess there'll be an extra bit of garden there. Okay, doorway or archway in there. That's in there. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I think this makes this room feel a lot better to have it in this shape. So people are coming in through this door. I'm probably going to want that. Oh, the thing is, it's not going to be central, is it? Okay, maybe it's got to be central between these two windows. Yep, there we go. And then this can go in here. Something like that. Eventually we'll have some carpet in there to kind of break it up a bit as well. There we go. And then tailoring room is in here. And this will lead to the heart of the castle that's going to sit here. Okay. Okay. And then we've got this much room to work with on the bottom floor. So I think upstairs, we're going to have the servant room. We're going to have the room of dominance, which is where my vampire will sleep. And where we'll have the throne. That will all go... Maybe not all go upstairs. Maybe I'll have the throne down here, actually. But that leaves like two... Maybe kind of two smaller rooms. So we could have the jewel crafting room down here. Then we've got the freaking alchemy room. I don't know. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your new emotes. Yay. Let me get rid of cat jam for a moment. There we go. Choo choo. Or foot if you're from, I think that's Netherlands. Is it the Netherlands folk that say that? Okay, we need to wait till nighttime and then we can maybe make a couple more rooms here. Although there's actually not an incredible amount of room, if I'm honest. And I'm thinking we're not. I'm going to just put some extra rooms upstairs, I think. Denmark? Okay, Denmark then. I was almost there. Yeah, we can always put some extra stuff upstairs. I keep forgetting we have a whole extra floor going on. Okay, there we go. So actually, I'm going to get rid of that piece of flooring here. Can I? No, I can't. Let's get rid of this. Blocked by a vermin nest. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Right, let's just get rid of some of these trees and things, maybe. Just so I can place everything. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have a room back here for the castle heart and for the throne. And I don't think I'm going to bother putting anything else here for now. And then we'll put the jewel crafting room and the laboratory upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Right, where did the vermin nest go? Summoning room. I don't know. I don't know where to put that just yet. Haven't quite figured that out yet. Also this, I'm just going to put this in here for now. This has materials in that I need to grab before I demolish it. Okay. Yeah, I want to complete this bottom floor, really. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to with the amount of space I have left, so... Unless I just kind of cramp everything in. You wish there was an option to just bring the whole house already built? Oh, that would be cool. Like, copy the entire thing, yeah. That would be pretty sweet. Oh, too many buttons. I need to move. Can they not fit in there? Ugh. I need to move these guys out the way. There we go. Okay. This is looking better. Bottom floor is almost built. Almost. I need to make some more carpet, I think, because having the carpet will help me kind of plan out where I'm going to put the throne here. That's going to go in there like that. What do I even need to make carpet? I'm pretty certain it's in here, right? In the loom. Carpet? Oh my goodness. Carpet's expensive. It requires gem dust, carpet, and thread, apparently. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I think the only room I'm really not liking at the moment is the storage room. It's just way too small. A little storage nook, I guess. Okay, we need a stack of thread and a stack of carpet. There we go. I know there are certain items that I either haven't unlocked yet or I haven't figured out yet that I still need to place as well. Yeah. Yeah. You're new here, so you're not going to be sus and spicy and let the intrusive thoughts win. I appreciate that, Art. Welcome in. Hello. As long as you adhere to my channel rules and the Twitch TTS, the Twitch terms of service, then you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Welcome in.
To the water.
Everyone in the office is congratulating you on being here for 5 years, but you wish they wouldn't. It just reminds you that you've been here 4 years too long. Oh, I'm sorry, Balarocca. Doesn't sound like your Monday's going so well. Hopefully the Tuesday will be a bit better for you. Okay, what am I doing? We're making carpets. That's what we're doing. That can get crafted up whilst we wait. Lovely. Carpet roll. We're going to need a lot of it. What else? So carpet, yeah, I want to like pop the carpet all around here and then see if I need... I'm honestly thinking just one extra floor piece would work for the throne to kind of shove in the corner. So something like this. Who on earth is newting? Hoosier. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. But it's going to require me to move this thing up here. And it's going to require me to move... Oh, this freaking rat nest, man. I mean, a part of me thinks, can I just get rid of this entirely for a second? And then we can just pop it back down later. There we go. That solves... that solves a lot of the issues. Okay, and then we do... this.
This will not work.
It won't work. Why? Oh, because the coffin's in the way? I just need to like temporarily move it a tiny bit. There we go. But my thinking is something like this. I don't know how derpy this is going to look though. Oh, it doesn't fit in. No! That's so sad. Okay. I guess I would have to make it a little bit bigger again. So close. It's looking good so far. Thanks, Barn Isle. I appreciate that. It will be awesome when we're done. Yeah, we're just going to have to do it like that. And then put that in here like that. And then just have those extra two corners. That's fine. We can find something fun to put in there, I think. Yeah. The summer allergies are kicking your butt. Joker, same. I'm having to take double hay fever tablets at the moment. I'm having to take my regular tablets that I take. And I'm having to take my nose spray. And I've run out of nose spray, which is why if you see me today kind of sat here like doing this with my nose, that's why. Because it's a little bit, well, hay fevery, I guess, is the way to describe it. Okay, windows, windows. Let's see. Oh, friggin' hell. This will not work. I mean, it will work if you stop being so fussy about where we placed everything. Okay, that's going to go along the back there. And then if this moves along one, we should be able to squeeze everything in now. Hell yeah. Okay. But I guess we maybe want to think about having a different throne if it's going to fit in with our purple theme as well, because Well, this is the Sinister Evolution. I really like the Sinister Evolution green, though. Is the thing. What is the Opulence throne looking like? I mean, we can do that for now. I might end up kind of changing the whole way that this place is decorated. You got extra nose spray? Gonna send it all the way from the States, J Dizzle, for me? Oh wow, this is a lot of carpet. Okay. Yeah, I want to kind of configure the carpet around the bottom floor before we look at doing the upstairs, I think. I don't know. Part of me is like, do we just go all green? Purple or green, purple or green. I always go green though. Anytime I build a castle, I go green. Oh, the green's so good though. You just learn that you can change the colour of something already placed. Yeah, there is a way to do it. Just pressing control, it brings up a colour wheel. Wait, is that just for the new DLC, Striking Earth, or is that for other pieces as well? Oh. I don't want to do that. For example, I really like the Sinister Evolution door. Let me just see if I can find it. Walls? Yeah, I can't change the colour of that, you see. What do you think? Green or purple? I'm gonna have to change everything if we want to do it green. I don't know, I just feel like everyone's using purple at the moment. Like, what happens if I got rid of the stairs? Oh god, and we did... This is the plague stairs. Green. I mean, we could be turtles. Yeah, I guess green. Are we going Sinister Evolution? Are we doing it? If we're going Sinister Evolution... Okay, this is going to take a hot second to kind of go around and finish. But I'm going to have to take out all the windows. We're going to have to redo all the floors. I think I am feeling green, though. I'm feeling green. I'm going to have to redo all the hecking carpets. Let's just do one thing at a time. Let's do the doors first. Windows first, sorry. Yeah, but I actually want to change the style. So not just this style, but have the Sinister Evolution carpets. I'll show you them in a minute. They look really cool. Yeah. But with that DLC, you can't change the colour. You have to just use the green, you see. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to try to do one thing at a time. Otherwise, I'm going to get very overwhelmed and sad. Yeah, green's nice because of all the undead spells as well. True. Okay, green door. But yeah, these are the Sinister Evolution windows. And you can't change their colour. But I'm going to want to change all the flooring probably as well. Obviously, I haven't put any internal lighting in yet either. That will come with the decoration part of things, I think. No squirreling in this stream, Wade? Pfft. Always squirreling in this stream. Oh, we didn't put any windows in here. Just put one in there. Although it kind of upsets me that that is off a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to change this. Uh-oh. I'm going to go bam, bam. I mean, it still upsets me that it's not central, but it's not as bad. Good morning. If you want to, you can change the colour at the teleport orb so it can fit your light and colour style. Oh, what, hang on. Do you mean you can change the orbs? The colour of the... Not orbs. The colour of the teleport station thing? Is that what you mean? Okay, so now we've got to think about flooring. I mean, most of the flooring is taken up by the carpets, actually. So maybe we look at carpets next. So the Sinister Evolution carpet looks like this. I think that looks really neat, you see? And I would just love that running all the way along through the castle. I like that it's a little bit slimmer as well. Kind of makes the castle feel like it has a bit more room to it, I think. Of course, I'll change the underflooring as well. Once I get around to it. But yeah, I don't know. The green is just super awesome. And then we have our chair in here. We can go back to the green chair now. Wait, is that facing the wrong way? Yeah, if we're going with this green carpet, what kind of floor do we want? The pretty skin for the big teleporter can have the colour adjusted. Oh, is that what you meant? Okay, I understand. Not the little ones, you mean the big one? Yeah, gotcha. Right. Well, we'll change that to green as well. I don't know what I want the secondary colour to be. I kind of don't mind it being purple. Okay. I mean, something we could do is just change the colour of this floor to green. But what does that look like? And would a better type of floor, well, would a different type of floor be more suited? Or does this work? That is the question. Okay. So that's what it looks like with the green. And you still got like the purple corners. It's like green and gold on the floor. I'm not really sure I like it, I'll be honest with you. But what else could we do instead? Like, what does this look like? Plague? Oh, this is the plague set tiles. I mean, this doesn't have any colour to it at all. But I do prefer it, I think. I mean, it has a slight greenish hue to it. What do we think, chat? I kind of like this floor better. I mean, the other option is to kind of go a bit more blue, which, meh. Yeah. I mean, there's also this, but that's, again, that's kind of more blue. I think this. And then once we put the lighting in, I think that will make everything feel more alive. But yeah, I'm going to go around and replace these floors. And we can have green lighting in the kind of hall areas, and then we can have different coloured lights for all the other rooms, maybe. They don't all have to be completely green. Okay. You also like the last tile in the normal floor type. It has a neat design and no additional colours. The last tile in the normal floor? The Nocturnal Opulence? Or you mean the Ancient Symphony? One. Right, I've got to get rid of all this freaking carpet again. And yeah, we'll change the colour of the teleporter to green. The one that looks like a moss-covered floor tile? Oh, the Gothic tiles! Yeah, I guess they're more designed for being outside, but there's no reason why you can't use them inside, right? We're doing carpets, I know. I'm changing. We're going for Sinister Evolution. I know. I'm sorry. This is the carpet building stream. It'll be worth it when it's done, I promise. I mean, it's a lot quicker now that I know what I'm doing. Although I will say, because these carpets aren't as thick, this, I don't know if this looks a bit derp. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. I kind of like that they're thinner as well. Yeah, I like the green carpet. I'm a big fan of it. I haven't decided if I want carpets running into some of the bigger rooms yet. I might change that. Like have a carpet kind of running through here, potentially. I don't know what this would look like. I mean, I could always move that as well, because I know that's kind of like in the way now. The thing about the carpets that's nice is that it does give you a little movement boost. So there's also kind of a practical benefit, not just an aesthetic benefit from putting them down. Like, yeah, same thing for in here, really. I mean, I'm going to change the colour of that flooring because it really doesn't go now. Actually, I think in here as well. I need to remove this little guy. I think essentially this just has... Oh, it hardly has anything in it anyway. I can get rid of that because we've got the bigger tannery now, which is here. There we go. Ahera Starza on YouTube. Hi, how's it going? Hi. Good morning. Welcome to the castle building stream. It's a bit more chill today. Yeah. Hi, Bash Quinn. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you. Yeah, so much so that I think I was explaining this earlier how over the past few years we're having more and more games being released on Steam. And obviously each of those games will often have updates and things. And as a creator, I felt a lot of pressure to cover things as and when they come out. And it's just impossible to do. And so I'm trying to kind of embrace and kind of truly ask myself, what is it that I really want to play? You know? And when I asked myself that question at the start of this week, the answer was, I want to go back to V-Rising. There are lots of new games that have come out and updates that are coming out right now that I could be delving into, but this is where my heart is, so this is what we're going to play. So I think that kind of speaks a lot as to how I feel about V-Rising, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm just trying to envision how this is going to... I don't think a carpet's going to work in here somehow. I mean, yeah, because it kind of ends up going nowhere. I mean, I suppose I could kind of do this. Why won't it live there? Why won't a carpet... Why won't it live there? Why won't it go there? Are you serious? It won't go there because of the castle wall? That sucks. Okay, I'm going to try and make something work here, I think. There we go. You've noticed how the building and decorating in V-Rising is almost the same as the new game Inzoi? Really? Inzoi is a life sim, isn't it? That's so weird. How a life sim would have a similar kind of building mechanic to this. That's really interesting. I haven't played it personally, so I wouldn't know. How can I make this look not derp? I mean, that looks also derp. There's an end piece that might go. Is there? Yeah, that works. Thank you very much. That works. Kind of. It's still a bit of a weird room, and I know that this looks stupid there now. In fact, that looks... I think that needs to go there. Then this can go here. Thank you! Okay, right. What else are we doing? We're changing everything over to green. That's what we're doing. Include... I mean, yeah, this floor here, for example. Has it got a better colour than yellow? That's the question. I will not redesign it offline, I promise. I promise to reserve the decoration for stream. Myrtle floor? I mean, this is kind of green. Wait, why is that red? Wait, where?
I cannot build here.
I cannot build. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, that's so green. That kind of hurts my face. Maybe we go this green. Why can't I change? That's really interesting. How it doesn't want me to change the carpet under here because it's saying that the carpet's in the way. Okay. I think it might have been because I was stood on it. I don't know if this is going to be too turquoise, and I don't think I'm going to realise until I put the lighting in, but I wanted to try that colour. Oh, we missed a couple of windows as well. But yeah, just to kind of maybe envisage a little bit about like what this could look like. I do want to maybe put some other lighting in. How do I change the colour of this? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to be in build mode, right? Green orbs! Green. The thing is, they're so green now. What about... Yeah, I think that colour goes better, I'll be honest. Now, lighting. Mounted chemical light. This is going to look really cool. And we've not even put the wallpaper in yet. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put... I'm not going to be able to put lights on the stairs. I'm going to have to get a bit creative there, I think. Is it too much to have lights on both sides? I think that kind of works, actually. Okay, this is good. This is looking eerie. This is what I want. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with these corners. I have to think of something cool to put in there. But yeah, it's looking a lot more how I imagined it should look. Actually, I won't put one there. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to get carried away with lighting for now. Yeah, I have the newest DLC pack as well, but I'm not a massive fan of the textures on it. I love how it allows you to change the colours, though, on the items. But yeah, just not a big fan of the textures. Like, I prefer the detailing on the Sinister Evolution items, which is why, ultimately, I've ended up going for it, I guess. Okay, so now we've got to figure out upstairs, and I can't do this at nighttime. That's the only thing. We've got to try and figure out... Sorry, I can't do it at daytime. We've got to try and figure it out
This will not
at nighttime. As much as possible. Oh, I'm going to need some invisible floor tiles to put out over here as well. Okay, So that is going to be the open area there. How do we do invisible? An invisible foundation. Yeah, because we want to be able to see down in this area here. Like that. So I'll put the invisible tiles there. Like that. And then... what other rooms did we need? We need a dungeon. We need a servant's quarters. I might lump my bed in with the servant's quarters, actually. We need a jewel cutting room. Okay, so this room out the back here, I think this is going to be my sleeping quarters and the servant's sleeping quarters. So that floor needs to be... what? Do the servants need a certain type of floor, chat? Watermelon question. Do they need a dungeon floor? I mean, I know the blood servants need a dungeon floor. Yeah. Oh, you've not done the invisible tiles? Yeah, they're really handy for where you don't want roof pieces, essentially. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. Hello. It is the crypt. Okay, cool. Catacomb pattern or mausoleum pattern? Oh, I like the mausoleum. I think... oh, God.
This will not work.
It's blocked by something below there. Okay. We're going to have to finish that bit off at nighttime. Because I'm just going to cook to death up here otherwise. Ah! But yeah, it's coming along. How am I doing for resources, by the way? Not... I mean, okay. We could do with the stock up, though. Let's have a look. We've got plenty. Plenty. Do some more. Some more of those. There we go. There we go. I might end up putting carpet into that room. I don't think we need carpet in here. For the time being. Yeah, my plan is to have... I'll probably end up having a mini teleporter in here. And then we'll have mini teleporters maybe like here. And on the other side as well. Be able to get around a bit quicker. Don't know. I suppose it really depends what I end up doing with the garden area. I think. But yeah, things are coming along. Slowly but surely. I've still got all of my stuff to unpack as well. Wait, how do I know what's in here? Hello? Do I have to go into my castle heart to see what's in there? I really dislike the fact that doorways, the carpet doesn't go over the stone bit at the bottom. That kind of upsets me a little bit. Oh, just the other side like a normal chest? Okay, thank you. I gotcha. I gotcha. How many floor pieces have we got left as well to spend? Oh yeah, I moved over into Silverlight. I'll show you the location in just a moment. Wow, we've only used 132, so we've got plenty of room to do a garden and a battle arena as well. Yeah, I chose this spot in Silverlight because it's still one of the biggest on the map. It's a double plot. So at the moment, I've only taken up this top plot here, and we've got all of this space down at the bottom to build a garden as well. And I figured this would be a good spot so that we can properly explore Oakvale. I have been into Oakvale, but we've not done any of the bosses yet. So on Thursday's stream, I want to do the Oakvale bosses. So we're really close to Oakvale. Not that it matters massively, because I did take the teleportation restrictions off. But then we're also really close to Silverlight too, which is nice. Oh, Larkham's down the bottom of Silverlight. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's like a triple plot you've got there. That's awesome. Yeah. And I'm going to be spending a lot of time farming these two places. In terms of, honestly, I don't particularly enjoy farming the rifts. I'm going to be honest with you. I just send my servants to farm the greatest Stygian shards, pretty much. And beyond going to do Dracula, I mean, there's a couple of bosses still here. Maybe one boss still here, but... Well, and then Dracula. I don't have much of a need to keep going over there is what I'm saying. You really love Oakvale? Tony High on YouTube. It's so cool that they've managed to make another very unique biome, which is really awesome. Yeah. Carson, hi, welcome in. You've not looked into the expansions. Do you get new maps or content, or is it just visuals? So for V Rising, all of the DLC is purely cosmetic. So just different types of skins, different designs for your castle building, like pretty much. You do get some extra appearances for your forms as well. So this is, you see how my wall's purple? That's because of the Sinister Evolution. No, it's not. The Eternal Dominance DLC gets me the purple wolf. But the thing about V Rising is a lot of it is balanced for PvP. And so ultimately, yeah, they don't want to be adding kind of pay to win kind of content in the DLC, I guess. And they were aware of that. And I think that's probably a good decision. Yeah, for them. I mean, I'm playing PvE, and I think the game is thoroughly enjoyable playing PvE, by the way. I think especially since you don't have to worry about anybody killing your castle or whatnot. You don't really enjoy the rifts either, Tony, but the jewels they drop are worth it. Well, this is true. I'm going to have to be doing some of them if I want to get those legendary weapons, right? Very true. Yeah, we're doing PvE. We're on brutal mode to give a little bit of an extra challenge. But today, slowing down to actually get my Forever Castle built. Well, maybe not fully built, but partially built. At least. I might end up kind of putting a door out here and having like a cool little courtyard or something here. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Let's get cracking with upstairs. Okay. So what it was saying... Oh, okay, that's interesting. It was saying cannot build stuff here because I think unfortunately, the throne is too high. So this is going to have to be a little room here. But I think we could make it work because I don't have a tremendous amount of servants. The other thing we could do is build the floor outwards here and hold it up by a pillar and have a slightly longer room. That's something else I had thought of doing. So, yeah. I'm making it a kind of sheltered area, I guess. Yeah, I kind of like doing that. And just having a really long room. Let me just see what this looks like. It might look awful. But we will see. Yeah, eventually I kind of want to have more servants. So actually it might be a better idea to do it like this. Okay, I'm going to put in windows there. And then we'll put them on either side there as well. And then walls the rest of the way. My goodness, Nightbot is kicking off on YouTube. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Like that. Because also, once you get to bat form, you can start flying above people's houses. And so I'm weirdly conscious of how it's going to look from that angle, I guess. But yeah, my thinking was maybe like make a doorway outside here. Also got to change the carpet type, of course. Obviously, when all of this stuff is out the way, it will make things a bit easier. But yeah, having a pillar here. So, can I move that along at all? No. You got bat form on normal, so you squealed when you took flight. It's so funny when you forget and take flight at daytime and then fizzle up. I have not thought about this. I've like trapped myself. It's like a maze. A maze of items and things. Okay, I'm just getting rid of all these so I can move stuff along a minute and have a bit of room. Okay. Yeah, let me move this there. And let me go castle, walls, pillar. Can I? Oh, it won't let me put it there.
Build here.
I can't build here because why though? It requires a floor. Oh, okay. It requires a floor. What kind of outside floor do we want then for a path? The Gothic tiles. I like the garden cobblestone.
I cannot build.
You can't build there because there's a rock. That's why. You died in your castle and you thought, how? Until you remembered that the invisible floor tiles above you. Oh wait, so you died to the sun, you mean? Or because you fell through your floor? Yeah, the game wants me to pop down tiles before I put down a pillar, I think. So if I did that and then put a pillar, would it work? Oh yeah, it would. Okay.
This will not work.
So you can see how this is going to work. I am tempted to maybe... Actually, that looks silly. We don't need to put a doorway in there. Yeah, kind of have that stood on pillars. Obviously, this won't be here, but it's just staying there for the time being. And then have, I don't know, maybe a little pathway going around there. I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's the plan for that. In fact, whilst I'm down here, where is my coffin? Yeah, and then we'll do the same on this side. I mean, we can move the servants' coffins up. I'm probably going to change how these look as well, because they're still purple. But yeah, I'm going to have my coffin in here. And then these are going to just kind of line the sides. Can I move it from being upstairs, by the way? Oh, I can. If I can reach them. Can you change the look of the coffins? I can change the colours of them. I know that much. Control green. Oh, I don't know. With the purple, it kind of looks a bit meh, though. Like... Oh my goodness, Joe! Hello, how are you doing? It is good to see you. I didn't know you streamed, Joe. The Aqua Avengers have arrived, reminding you to hydrate and dominate. I mean, that's kind of perfect for a V-Rising stream, but I am going to hydrate with coffee, if that's okay with you. Folks, please go check Joe out. Let's do a shout out for Joe. Joe, what were you doing today? Were you doing a water game? Subnautica? What were you playing? And don't forget to newt. It's very important. Precisely. Newting is very important indeed. Folks, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. And today we are playing V-Rising, but instead of doing bosses, which is a lot of what this game encompasses, we're actually spending a bit of time spicing up the castle. Well, I say spicing up the castle, actually building my forever castle. So it's a bit of a building stream, it's a bit of a chilled one today. I don't know, maybe we'll get a boss done at the end. I haven't fully decided yet. Wait, you're playing AC Unity? Assassin's Creed? That's what that means, right? Actually, I have played Assassin's Creed once. No, that's a lie. I have played it once, but I'm not overly familiar with it. But I assume that's what AC means. Let's make that green. Yeah, I don't know why. You see, I'm changing color on this, and it's changing color of the top of the coffin, but not the bottom, which is kind of infuriating. But I guess we're gonna have to live with it. Yeah, I can't reach. I still have like a big coffin down here for myself and another smaller one that we need to try and move. And then we've got all of the jewelry stuff down here. All of the jewelry stuff is down here. All of the alchemy stuff and the dungeon stuff, like the proper dungeon stuff. Okay, that door is going in there. I guess we would have to put a door in here as well. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to move this carpet because it's not this carpet, this smithy somewhere, I think. It doesn't go. Carpets. There we go. I don't like how it kind of blocks the walkway. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is my coffin. I don't know where the other little coffin is. I have lost it. But yeah, this is looking a lot better. How will it look? Yeah, I mean, this works. I think. I mean, ideally that room would be an extra tile long, but we can make it work as one long, narrow room, I think. Okay, where was that final servant's coffin? Those are all the dungeon folks. There it is. I don't know where to put the Eye of Mortium. I didn't think about that. I guess we can maybe pop down the Eye of Mortium next to my dominance thing, and maybe there could be another item we put next to there to make it symmetrical as well. Okay, yeah, this room works. It's not ideal. The problem is going to come. I mean, I could just have one long wall of them, I guess. But ideally, what I would want to have is kind of this. I mean, it kind of does work. It's just a bit cramped. But yeah, I can't build anything here because of the throne beneath. Yeah, but castle building's going good, thanks, Joe. Like, I had nearly laid down the plans for the main body of the castle. We'll still have the garden to do and the battle arena as well. But yeah, it is coming on very well indeed. Now, let's have a think. Let's have a think about what we need here. We need... The jewelry room doesn't need to be big. The alchemy room doesn't technically need to be big either, but the dungeon does. So I think on one side we will have the jewelry room and the alchemy room, and then on the other side we'll have the dungeon. A summoning room. Could I not just put the summoning stuff outside, maybe? Have a summoning area in the garden, do we think? That might work quite well. Castle foundations. Oh gosh, well, it's going to be daytime in a minute and I'm going to have to stop for a moment. Refraction pattern. How does this look? Oh, that looks quite nice. Is this going to be... Thing is... The alchemy room needs to be bigger than the jeweler's room. Because I think this looks okay with the pillars coming down here. That works. I don't want any kind of floaty overhangings anywhere. I think that would be a bit odd. Oh, this is perfect timing because it's nearly nighttime again. So I put down my jeweler's room floor, and then we need the alchemy as well. Alchemy lab flooring. Let's go for the vermis pattern, I think. Let's go for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I think ideally this room does need to be a little bit bigger though. The question is how big? I think I'm also trying to kind of figure out in my head how the roof is going to look at the front. So, I mean, we could do potentially like a balcony here as well, because I don't think we have many balconies. We don't have many balconies.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I mean, we could also have like a little, potentially a little balcony there too, I think. But yes, ultimately these two rooms here, jewelers and alchemy room. Where do we want windows? I think we want a window there. And then on this side, I want a window there as well, but I can't put it down yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to ensure symmetry, okay? Gotta have that sweet, sweet symmetry. Yeah, I'm gonna put a door here. We can have a balcony. There we go. We can have a couple of balconies. Probably want windows on your PC. True. Oh, okay. The game didn't like that. I think that's because I didn't put a floor piece on the other side and it freaked out a little bit. A window there. There we go. Symmetry! I'm trying. Wherever possible, I'm trying for the symmetry, okay? I'm trying. Okay, there we go. So that's those two rooms enclosed. And then for the balcony, we also have the cobblestone path outside, but how about we go with the Gothic pattern for the balcony? Yeah, I could do something like that. I think that would look pretty cool. I mean, we could also just want those to be extra roof areas. I don't know. Extra roof areas. It kind of looks weird there to have a balcony looking out over a roof. So I think we'll just do balcony. There we go. Okay, and then this area up here is still all... Oh goodness, I'm running out of blood. Is all still open, which I need to change. Hi, Naked Jedi. Thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. That was a bit of a mouthful. Thank you very much. I need more blood. That's what I need. Which should be stored in here somewhere. There we go. Let's go in with our 100% brute blood. Not that I really need that right now, but I'm on to making blood Merlot now, so... Yeah. Regular blood can just get drunk. There we go.
A fine vintage.
Yeah, I really don't like how the door frame goes over the carpet. Ah! And I wish we could do carpet upstairs as well. That would be heckin' great. Now, how am I going to do a wall over here? That's the question. That is the question. I guess we just build it like this. That wasn't actually as difficult as I thought it might be. But I'm hoping that this will then enclose this area so we can continue to work on it in the daytime. Okay. Walls. I guess you can be a window. I don't think we're going to be able to put an outside bit there. Not 100% sure. So I'm going to put that there like that. Let's have a think about this space. So I think this space might entirely be a dungeon. If I'm honest. A dungeon. Is it crypt flooring for dungeon, chat? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Crypt flooring? Is it? Or no, prison. That's what it is on. It's a prison flooring. Thanks, guys. Prison. Oh, it's like a big extra bit sticking out here that I really don't like. I'm tempted to like do an overhanging area there for the outside. Because this is gonna be, we're gonna, is it weird to have a balcony from the prison room? Because I think that's what we might have to do. I think that's what we might have to do here. Stare into the freedom you don't have, peasants. Wow, memesy. Wow. Prison with a balcony. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. I'm making it happen. Alright, do we want to put a window here? No. Okay, so we are going to have a balcony in the prison room. Because that makes a lot of logical sense. I'm going to put another balcony at the front here as well. And it's going to have to kind of overhang a little bit, I think. Okay, I need to get rid of that tree. Down there. Can I just jump down? I can just jump down. That's actually amazing. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to do everything in my power to make this level look extra pretty. And I know it's going to be technically wasting a floor tile, but I am going to put grass there like that. And we're going to put a pillar. Oh God, let me put the pillar here. Thank you. Put the pillar there. And then we're going to put some garden fences here like that. Yes, it will work. And we're going to have that on either side. Oh God, I've trapped myself in. Can I, wait, can I? Oh no. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Although, I can't. Can I put that there? I can. Okay, let me go back upstairs. A moment. Yeah, I'm going to put, if we do a battle arena, I'm going to put it in the garden. And if I do decide to make a summoning room, it's also going to go in the garden. Because I think I actually want this to be 2 stories. I think trying to make this 3 stories... Oh, I don't know. It might be a little bit complicated. Yeah, but here... There we go. So that works like that on that side. Means it's not. Oh. I'm going to have to do the same on this side, otherwise it's going to deeply upset me. I should have just gone down there to do this. Okay. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Oh no, but can I put the pillar here still? Yes, I can. Okay, that is fine. Cool. So little enclosed green space on either side that I may or may not fill with things. Okay, I've got myself stuck again. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Getting very distracted now. Yeah, I think the way... Because it would kind of be weird if you had a third floor. I wouldn't be able to do another grand staircase. It would have to be a small staircase to a third floor. I don't know. I might decide to do it. Okay, that goes there. Alright. But yeah, there's not a lot of extra roof space that I've kind of made. Is the only thing. Is there a limit to the amount of floors? That's a good point. I can't remember what I had it on the server. I can't remember. But ultimately, that's everything closed in now. So all I've got to do is to move the prisoners upstairs and move the rest of the dueling stuff upstairs. And then we are grand. I think there is a setting for floor limit, yeah. I don't know what the default is, if it's 2 floors or 3 floors. I can't remember. Wait, that many floors? But how could you have that many floors? That's nuts. Right. Oh, I can't, like, see to pick items up. Oh, foundations. Yeah, I suppose you could change that in the settings as well. Right. Let's just put these in here. All the jewel stuff over. But yeah, this is coming along. It is almost, you would say, a functional castle. At this point. Yeah, by default, the maximum number of foundation pieces I can have is 420. And that's with my castle level being the max, which is level 5. Is that going to squeeze in there? Perfect. Yeah. So technically I could go up an extra level if I wanted without changing any server settings, which is good to know. Okay, this is the alchemy potion making station. I need to put the vermin nest in here as well. I don't know, do you craft rats or do you refine them? Apparently you refine rats. Interesting. I mean, I would never have guessed that English wasn't your first language, Bolden. You would have fooled me. Oh, this is going to look so cool when it's done. It's going to look very cool. I've not got any of the mini teleporters in yet. I don't know if I want to put those in just yet. I think I kind of want to... I want to plan out a pathway from this main bit through to the second plot before I decide on the garden area, because we're going to have quite a big garden for all of our lovely flowers and things. I can't remember if we have any other items for the gem room, or if that's it, but that works quite nicely. We've still got to get our carpet up here, of course. What else can I grab from here? A lot of this stuff is going downstairs. This is not. This is the... Oh yeah, this is the little gem storage unit. This doesn't need to go in the treasury room. So I don't need this stuff for crafting. I just need to be able to store and pick my gems from there. Okay, there's a couple of extra storage units in here. What was this? Oh, this was the armor storage. I put this in the tailor's room. Can I do all of this as a wolf, by the way, and move quicker? I'm pretty sure I could, right? Let me see. Can I make this easier? There we go. Okay, let's just be wolf. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put everything within grabbing distance. There we go. Oh yeah, this is better. Why did I not think of this before? Oh well. This is for the alchemy. I'm not going to be too fussed about exactly where everything goes in all of these rooms, because in likelihood it's all going to change. So they're just kind of going in for now like this. Let's get this. Put you up here. Yeah. Worker blood above $20? Oh, 20%. It's like $20 we're paying for blood now. Oh, yeah, I don't have any worker blood. I haven't really been working on collecting the best worker bloods. That is something I would like to do, though. I would love to have like one of each type. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe having a little cobblestone path like going out here. I'm getting distracted now. Get the items in. Get the items in, and then we can figure out the cool decorations. Now, where on earth do we want the Devourer? I think the Devourer should probably be pretty close to the entrance. Maybe the entrance I'm going to use the most. I don't know. Or alternatively, for now, it could sit in here because I need stuff to like fill out this space. I was going to put the Eye of Mortium here as well for now. And then, yeah. You got to fiddle around with this a moment. That goes there. I think this would look quite nice right at the end there, like that. Lovely. What was in this chest? What was in here? Oh, was this... Oh, this is my trade chest. Well, not even my trades chest. This is my come and grab things for free chest. I'm just gonna plonk that out here for a moment, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to go get myself a werewolf that has 100% blood at some point, and then I can have the creature and the worker in one. Which will be very nice. Okay, what else did we have? Oh yeah, this was extra book storage. I don't even think I really need this at the moment, though. Yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of that. And then these are going to get moved. Oh my goodness, Psyche, hi! How's it going? Look at all these lovely people. How was your stream today? What were you playing? It's a Wade. Who have we got coming in? There's a lot of you. Hi. Psyche, Rodri,
A turtle made it
Osric,
to the
Albino
water.
Raven, Jabubab, the Gox. Look at all these lovely people. You've been so hooked into Oblivion and Doom. Honestly, I was watching a little bit of Doom play over the weekend and I was thinking, oh God, this is another game I think I really want to play. There's just too many at the moment and I cannot keep up with everything. It's crazy. I hope you're good though. I hope you're wonderful and it's lovely to see you. Thank you for bringing your people here. For those of you that don't know, I met Psyche through the Project Zomboid community. We've both been at various points been taking part in something called the Spiffo Rat Race, which is a Project Zomboid challenge run that you might have seen lots of other creators taking part in as well. And I'm really glad that I came across her stream, although she does stream at the same time as me, so I don't often get to hop in. But she's lovely. She's really chilled vibes. Please go check her out. Plays a huge variety of games. And if you are new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I mainly play survival, crafting, building, management type games. But, I mean, I'll play anything
A turtle
once.
made it
Almost
to the
anything.
water.
Maybe not anything. That was a silly thing to say. Thank you for the follows. They're all anonymous and very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm actually going to be doing a Project Zomboid stream tomorrow. There's a mod. I don't know if you've seen this, Psyche. There's a mod called the Skyscraper Challenge, which is essentially a modded challenge mode for Zomboid in which you start your playthrough atop a 32-story skyscraper, and the challenge is that you have to try and get all the way to the bottom without dying. So we're going to be giving that a go tomorrow, which should be a good bit of fun. Yeah. I have a front page slot tomorrow, which I'm really, really excited about. And I had initially planned it because Dune Awakening was supposed to be coming out on the 20th of May. And now that has been postponed, I still have the front page slot. So I was kind of thinking, well, what can I do? On short notice of kind of not being able to organise anything huge, what can I do? And I figured, let's do some kind of, I don't know, some of my regular content, but something to spice it up a bit. So we're doing that. It's going to be fun. Thank you. Thank you, Osric. Yeah. Yeah, their Twitch, I would say last year now, they changed the way that partners can go about applying for front page slots. And they made it a bit more fair across the board, which I'm a big fan of. So once every 3 months, as a Twitch partner, you can apply for a slot. And I got one, which is pretty cool. So that is, oh my goodness. This is stressing me out that it's not completely symmetrical here because I don't have this tile available to me. But I'm thinking we do something with this space. For those of you that don't know V Rising and you want to know more about this game, hit me up as well. It's one of my favorite games. It is really, really fantastic. It's very well polished, I think. And usually you will find me playing V Rising and biffing bosses, as we call it. However, today it's a bit of a change of pace because I'm castle building. This is going to be my forever castle. So I'm almost at a point where we've got the basic structure of the main building. So I need to start landscaping the grounds. That's where we're at the moment. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm going to put a pathway to go around here, I think. Kind of go all the way around the back. And the main garden's going to be out the front. I don't know if I'll do the main garden today. I'm feeling maybe the garden landscaping would take up a whole other stream, I think. All right, let's have a look. You love the castle building, best aspect for you. It's great because, I mean, as far as customization goes, you've got a fair choice of colors and styles, especially if you invest in some of the DLC. But the way that you just put down structures, sure, you can't get like super intricate and detailed with structure design, but it also simplifies the process in many ways and takes the stress out of building. Not that building in games should ever be stressful, but sometimes it could be quite overwhelming with the sheer amount of choices of shapes you can create. That could be a very good thing for those that love building, but for those that don't, it can be a little bit more accessible, I think, is probably a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put like a little path here. Like that. And then we'll have some grass going in there. Some grass. This is like the fake grass of... oh, I don't know if that looks... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should put patio down there or not. I don't know. Have I seen the corrupted fish yet? I haven't. No, I know about it though because I saw it come up when I was trying to feed a prisoner and I thought that looked quite interesting. But doesn't it have a chance to, if you feed it to your prisoner, doesn't it have a chance to make their health go to 0? Which I guess is the payoff of using it, right? Okay, I'm going to do a fence all the way around here. But the question is, how do I design this bit here? Do I just have 2 random squares of grass here, chat? Or do we have... I mean, we don't have to fill in this space as well. Like, we could technically just not have this space. So, hang on. And we can maybe just, like, plant a couple of trees there or something. But we could just have, like, a walkway around here. Like that. Yeah. I've been building pretty much the entire time. I mean, at the very start of stream, Kit, I did have to go defeat Voltasha because she allows me to make the voltage core things to upgrade the castle so I can have the maximum amount of floor space possible. But yeah, I've actually been building this entire time. I hope you're impressed. Yeah. Although I am tempted to try Asriel at the end of the stream because I really want to be able to make gold bars and make sanguine weapons so that when we come to do Oakvale bosses on Thursday, I will be as prepared as possible. So I might decide to do a boss fight in a bit, but I wanted to just make a pathway here. A pathway... oh, we're going to have to put stairs, aren't we? Stairs! There we go. You have to put stairs in. I'm probably going to have to cut away some of these, yeah, some of these trees and things. There we go. Thing is, I think I squirrel just as much as Duck does. Do you not think? Do you not think we're as bad as each other had it? I think we are. It's so easy to squirrel in a game like V Rising as well. Now this is going to upset me because look, my plot ends here. And I really would love to connect this path up to the bridge, but the game is just not going to allow me. So, yeah. Sad face. I guess... Let me just get rid of this a minute. I guess... It could go there. And then I'm just trying to think how I would connect it up to... Because we have another doorway over there.
I cannot build here.
So I kind of want to clear a little path here too. We squirrel a similar amount, but you do more building in general than Duck. Oh, really? You see, I always thought I didn't do a lot of building at all. But yeah, no, that is true. Squirreling is all part of the fun. Very true. And a game like V Rising invites you to do it. Very, very much so. Yeah, I'm going to leave the garden design for another time. I want to do a garden design, and I also need to figure out where to put an arena for fighting as well. I don't know whether to put it on top of my base or to build it into the garden, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Okay, so that needs to like go through that way. There we go. Need to try and get as much of this done before daylight as possible, because once it's daylight, I'm gonna gonna have a bad old time here, I think. I'm actually amazed that I had farmed up enough resources to do this build without having to farm any on stream. Okay. So this pathway is going to connect the two doorways.
I cannot build.
Why can't you build there? Oh god, are we finally out of resources? Oh my god, but you know how I just said I farmed enough resources? Why does that happen? I said we farmed enough resources, and then in that instant, the game said, nah, bruv. Oh no! Maybe this is the end of our build then for now. I mean, I have one more stack of bricks, in fairness. Not enough room for the output. Yeah, that's fair. There's a shit ton of pollen in there. Yeah, the resources were like, bet, exactly. Hi, Solu. Hi, Rambling. Welcome. Yep, that's just typical. Let's just pop all that in there. A moment. Yeah, this is going to be difficult now because we're a vampire, if you hadn't gathered. It means daylight is going to give us a bad time. So I'm going to have to try and hop between the little bits of shade that we've got going on. Okay, here we go. This is where I need to bring the path up to. There we go. And then the shade disappears as I farm the trees and things. Okay. So that's going to go into there. And then we have another set of stars there. Okay. And then from this point, I honestly don't think there's enough room for a freaking arena down here. I am seriously considering the idea of putting a third floor onto the castle. Like, seriously considering the idea. You've not played in about a year. It seems the last two patches did really good. Yeah, they tend to bring out one big update per year. So we had 1.0 last May. And then at the start of this month, we had 1.1. The year before that, we had Gloomrot. And each time it seems to add like a whole new biome. And then on top of that, lots of balances and reworkings and quality of life additions throughout the way as well. And new bosses earlier on too. Which is pretty cool. Hi, Jolly. Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, how many floor pieces have I got left? Okay. Like 180. Do we do an upstairs? Well, that's the question. Do we do an upstairs? An upstairs? I'm trying to envisage how I would do a battle arena at the top, you see, but I just like that idea and I don't know where I'd put my stairs. Here's the thing. Unless I have an idea. I mean, I might want to decorate these balconies at some point, but theoretically these balconies aren't going to get used. Could I put a staircase here? Like, I just want to see if this will work a minute. So get rid of that. Let's put a window in there. Like, can I put stairs here? Is that something? I might need to move where this door is. Yeah, because they go to nowhere. Those stairs go to nowhere. Okay, so let me figure this out real quick. The door would have to go there to that room. Then that would be that. That would go... Oh, shit. And then they would go there. Okay. Okay, that would work. I don't know how it would work on the other side though, because of the freaking door, and I kind of like want symmetry. Well, each floor piece technically is counted as a foundation, Kiri, but looking at the amount of space I've got at the front for the garden, I think it would be better to go up here. Try putting the stairwell at the base of your other stairs, going above the waygate. Oh, I can't do that because there's a door in there. There's that kind of leads out to the corridors of the way into the base, so it wouldn't work there. I think it works quite nicely, them crawling around here, but it might transpire that I can only afford to do one on one side. Because the payoff would be if I had the stairs symmetrical, which maybe we do. We do! It would mean I would have to put a door from the jewel room into this room. I wouldn't be able to have my door over there. Above the waygate in front of me? Yeah, I don't think there's enough space down there for that to work, unfortunately. Let me just see something a moment. I don't know if I can have enough room to do everything I want to do here.
This will not work.
This won't work. Okay. It will work. I think I can get this to work.
This will not work.
It will work. Oh, it's because this thing's in the way. Doo-doo! Let's just do that a minute. I think we can get this to work. I think we can. So that's going to go in that corner there. That can go against the wall there, like that. This is going to go here like that. Actually, it's not going to go there like that. I have a better idea for that. I think that could go there. Can it go back one more? Yeah. All right, this works. So you would act... This is like a dual room, if you like. No pun intended. And therefore, we're going to have to get rid of this door for this to work. I mean, we're going to get rid of this. Thing is, we don't really need the balconies then because they're not accessible. Unless I made them accessible from inside here, which technically I could. Yeah. You just bought the game today? Honey Blush is nice. You thought you'd come to Twitch to see some more gameplay. Do you know how many hours I have? I've got about 300 hours in the game. I've been playing V-Rising since it first came out in early access about 3 years ago now. So I've made it through the game several times, although I have never defeated the final boss. And I'm hoping that this will be the playthrough, that I do that. But yeah, I tried to do the final boss last playthrough I did, and I ended up giving up because it was very difficult. But this time, I don't know. I think I can do it. I think I might be able to do it. But yeah, if you've got any questions about V-Rising, do feel free to ask. Okay, this is going to be like a little dead room in the back here, under the staircase. I think we're going to have to put... Okay, because of that bit of roof there, we're going to have to put a wall in here. And kind of like close that room off. I mean, technically, I could probably make use of that, actually. There we go. And then that goes up there like that. There we are. Lovely. Yeah, I like the staircases doing that. I think that works pretty well, if I'm honest. Yeah. If you're struggling with grinding, are you playing on a server or are you playing single player? Like if you're playing on your own server or you're playing single player, you can change your settings to make it less grindy for yourself if that's the way you enjoy to play. Obviously, if you're playing on official, then everything's kind of set. But yeah, if you're on single player, change your settings to make it easier, I reckon. For sure. Why won't that... Oh, there we go. Okay. It's not really an ideal place for that, is it? Okay. I'm just kind of thinking to myself, I kind of want that door to be there. And I kind of want that door to be there. Which means that does stick out a little bit. Trying to imagine if there's a better way to do things here. I mean, that kind of works better having that like that. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We've got this space here, haven't we? We've got this space here under the stairs. Hell yeah. This was the... What floor was this? It wasn't prison. Alchemy. Forge. Crypt. Alchemy. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that gives us a little bit more room. And that gives us a little bit more room for the rats to run around as well. And we could potentially end up kind of putting some more of those in here as well. But for now, I'll just kind of shove it in the corner, I think. There we go. Alright, so this then means we have this area now going upstairs. And the question is, how do we do this? I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I'm going to figure that out in a minute, but do you know what I've missed? I've missed the freaking most important part of the entire upstairs, which is the freaking carpets. I really wish that we could put carpets on stairs. That would be fabulous. Alas. Alas, we cannot. Oh, that's annoying. Will you not place under there? There we go. I'm probably going to have to make more carpet, I think, before long. I think we're going to run out. Yeah. Are you struggling with finding recipes or figuring out what to grind for the next boss? If so, it's usually a merciless weapon you need, or an ancestral weapon, or a jewel. This is true. So most of the time, the progression in this game is very straightforward. You simply follow the tutorial in the top left. As you can see, I've still not actually finished all of the guidance the game has to give me. But you follow that until it allows you to track boss blood. And when you can track boss blood, you hit K. And essentially, you don't have to do these bosses in order, but it's a rough guide of which order is good to do them in. And you just follow all the bosses. But by following all these bosses and unlocking new crafting benches and new items and things, it's not going to be enough to consistently upgrade your gear. As Amphoras says, there are recipes which can be dropped. You can find them in chests. You can find them by killing normal enemies. Sometimes they'll drop them, but more commonly you find them when you kill a boss, and the boss will drop these recipes. And these recipes often offer kind of like a stepping stone up on your current gear tier, depending on what area you are in, of course. So yeah, that's a good point. It's not immediately obvious that that's the case. The game doesn't really tell you about that. So yeah, that's a good point. What are we doing in here? Probably that. There we go. Yeah, gotta get those carpets in before we do anything upstairs. Okay. That's looking better. I'm not putting lights in and stuff, and I'm not really bothering with the decorations yet. We've still got lights and wallpapers to do, and we still need to kind of arrange the furniture in each room properly. But because there's still some things, some important things I need to unlock, I don't want to focus on that too much today. Yeah. I want to see what we're going to do with this top floor, I think. Castle. Here we go. Gotta love pruning your playlist to remove artists who are happy to autograph bombs being dropped on civilians. Wait, what are you talking about? Lark, who on earth is doing that? That sounds horrendous. Ugh! Some people are gross. They really are. I kind of want a bit of roof detailing on the front here, so I'm just thinking about how we're going to get this to kind of curve around. But this is ultimately going to be...
This will not work.
the battle area, I guess. I'm going to have to put it under shade though, aren't I? Because can you imagine just dueling it out and then daytime hitting? Oofed. That would be rough. But yeah, I mean, theoretically, we could also just have another floor and maybe space out a bit, because there are some rooms I have which are too crowded. So that is, yeah, that is something we could do. Yeah, I quite like having that little bit of roof there on the front, you see. I mean, this isn't really a lot of room to work with, and I think this is actually a pretty good size for a battle arena, to be fair. Looking at this. So the question is, how do we kind of roof this off, I guess? So I have to put 2 walls there. Like that. Yeah, the front man are Disturbed. I don't know if I know Disturbed, I'll be honest. Yeah. But that's rough. That anybody would do that. Okay, and then we're going to have to kind of... I mean, I don't know. I mean, do we just have this kind of open? I kind of, in a way, like the fact that this is open. Just kind of like open to the roof. I mean, ultimately, I don't know how I would do this. Because I want there to be a roof over here. So am I going to have to just put this so that we have a roof?
I cannot build here.
Why? Missing resources? Oh my goodness. Finally. Ah! Uh-oh. I wanted to give the look that there was kind of pillars going around and a roof. I think I just need some more bricks though. Yeah. Man, I really like this open hallway. I think this is really cool. If I had more space to work with, I would do something else. I would kind of just make it a bit bigger, I think. But I think it works. Ultimately, it works. Still not convinced that I will keep this as my storage room. It feels a bit cramped. What was I coming to do? Bricks. 152, is that going to be enough? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, squirrel. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how it's turning out. I've still got all of my belongings in the suitcases. The ones that didn't fit anywhere. In fact, there'll probably be some resources in there, actually. So yeah, my thought here had been, what happens if I close this off? Yeah, okay, so what you have here then is an ability to kind of like see out, but then you have bits of light coming in. What do we think? Because I don't think there's another way to put a roof on there, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't even know how to put a arena down. What is it under? Dominance? Oh god, we need a stables. Oh, well, we don't need a stables, but I probably should have one.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, we can put down redistribution engines now, but I need a bunch of charged batteries for that.
A turtle made it to the water.
Okay. What do we think? What do we think? I think this is probably as good as I'm gonna get it, to be honest. But where are the arena? Where are the arena? That doesn't make any sense. Where is the arena? Crafting? Refinement? Knowledge? Castle? Arena. Arena center. Must be placed within an arena zone. Place a breakable orb within the arena that respawns periodically. Breaking the orb heals the team of the player who landed the final blow. Arena station. A station that adds an arena to your castle. Use it to start or cancel arena contests. I feel like this should all go within this area, to be honest with you. I feel like that should go there. Like that. Why won't this... It says must be placed within an arena zone. Do I have to make a zone then? Oh, here we go. Place at least 2 team banners. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's changed my little tutorial up. So it's asking me to place 2 banners. Okay. Must be placed within an arena zone. Okay. Zone painting. Oh. Okay, here we go. So you've got to put a zone down first. Like so. And then, here we go. Okay. Right, I'm going to put the banners down. I'm going to do green and purple. Bam. Bam. Done! This is our arena. It needs some lighting. So this is the arena. Let me know what you think. I think this design here is probably about as good as I'm going to get. If I'm honest. Oh, I don't like the way that this front bit is so asymmetrical though. I'm kind of debating getting rid of that balcony over there, if I'm honest, and just having a roof. Wait, let me go back to being a wolf. Yeah. I'm not convinced about having that balcony. And it's not even accessible anymore. Can I get rid of it? Yeah. Let's just have a roof here, I think. Okay, well, apparently that has to be a balcony because... Wait, why? Cannot break path to ground? Hang on, let me go down there and see what's going on. Why? I'm a bit confused. Blocked by castle wall? What do you mean? Just get rid of this a minute. There we go. Yeah, I think that is better. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs to place that. Frickin' hell. Why can't I place that there? Okay. Get rid of that a minute. Is there a reason why that won't go there? Blocked by a castle pillar. What do you mean? Huh? Walls need to snap to floors. Oh, yeah, thank you. My bad. Okay, so that's just like a little dead end closed off room bit that nobody needs to know about under the stairs. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better having that like come out like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we have an arena. We have pretty much everything except for the garden and the decorations and everything. So I'm gonna leave the building today, and I think we'll try for Asriel. I would like to try for this boss. It might be horrendously difficult being 3 levels lower than I should be for it, but it will unlock the ability for us to make sanguine weapons, which will be big for when we go to Oakvale on Thursday. That is my thinking. However, I've got a lot of items that I need to try and get rid of. Well, not get rid of, but just deposit places. I'm trying to remember where all the stuff is. Where does everything live? Also, are power cores not materials? What are power cores? Are they alchemy? They are. Interesting. Power cores are alchemy. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just sorting out the things. What are we going to need for consumables for this fight? Elixir of the Beast, Witch Potion, Rage Potion. I'm going to need way more Blood Rose Brews, and we're going to need blood. We're going to need rogue blood. 1, 2, 3. Flowers. And then I've got a few other items to drop off. You're still hoping we get an update that lets us dig underground? I know! I was saying that earlier. Like, building an actual crypt would be really cool. Really, really cool. Oh god, look at all that pollen. Okay. Pollen. Bricks can go in there. I haven't put my little teleporters down yet. I don't want to put those down until I've made maybe a little bit of progress with the garden, I would say. Let's just go in and store this stuff. A moment. Alchemy. And herbs. Alright, that is looking good. There's obviously no way to really show you the castle from the outside until we're able to go in bat mode. I'm not going to be able to show you. Also, we're going to need holy resistance where we're going. Do I need fire resistance? I actually might need fire resistance. I'll take that with me. Holy resistance. I did make some holy resistance. It's not here, which means it's probably inside of the alchemy doodad. The alchemy table. Here we go. But yeah, I think this is probably as decent as it's gonna get. Do we take Wrangler potions? I don't ride horses. I don't like horses very much. Yeah, I can't really show you this. Until we're in bat form, I can't fly over it. But this is going to be the garden area, so we do have to get a whole big garden and stables in here. But then I was thinking about like putting the stables back here because we've got this big area back here. Look, a lot of room back there. Thank you, Trez. Don't like horses very much. Okay. Should we try Asriel? This guy might be way too tough. Yes, I have skipped some of the Oakvale bosses. I really want to smash all the Oakvale bosses in one day if I can. Or as many of them as possible, let's say. Now, this place where we're going is here, I believe. Yes. You had an idea for that when you have more floors unlocked. Build stairs to the main floor and have plain walls below to make it look like a nice crypt. Oh, that's also a good idea, yeah. A good way to kind of try and implement it with the current game mechanics. Very true. But yeah, essentially we're moved. I still have the freaking suitcases to unpack though. Yeah, I know that the horses are fast, and I probably will get some eventually because I do want to build a stables. I know. I know. But yeah, I would like to get this boss. I would like to have sanguine weapons. Ugh. I really just can't be bothered to fight all these. The thing is, I'm pretty sure if I'm a rat, this guy... Well, even if I was a human, this guy's still going to be able to spot me, and that big guy. Yeah, I can't be bothered with all of these right now. There we go. Just sneak past them as a little rat. You're probably going to need help with the horse boss to get your horse. Yeah, he's mean. He is mean. Yeah, if you need help with him or anyone, just tag me. Like, sure, like sometimes I'm doing stuff in the evenings after stream, but most of the time I'm just relaxing away from my PC. If somebody tags me, I can hop on for a little bit. I'm down. All right, holy resistance. Fire. We're taking all the potions to help us out. We're taking all the potions, all the blood. We're going to go in with rogue again. I think I'm going to change my spells up slightly for this. Because I seem to recall there are ads in this fight in close quarters because you're essentially inside of a cathedral. There are ads that heal as well. And I think as opposed to going in DPS, it might be beneficial to go completely unholy, pretty much. Not completely, because I would still like to have my Chaos Barrage. But if we go for Corrupted Skull and Ward of the Damned will go pretty hard in this fight because of the amount of projectiles as well. And that means also we'll just have as many ads as possible. Well, as many of our own ads distracting their ads. Does that make sense? That's the wrong boss. Wait, what do you mean? Is this not the right... Wait, is this not Asriel? Wait, who's this? Amorphous. Oh god, I'm about to fight Solaris. My goodness, can you imagine? That's hilarious. Okay, where is Asriel then? Oh, Asriel's inside the Brighthaven Cathedral. You shouldn't have told me. You shouldn't have told me and I should have just gone in and that would have been really funny. I was scaring you. Oh, there's a 90% scholar blood here. It's not good enough for me, so I'm going to leave it. But if anybody wants it, it's here. Damn it, Amorphous! Mods are just trying to watch the world burn out here. Honestly, if I end up doing something like that, it's my own stupid fault. Alright, well, we went a long way that we didn't have to go. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys.
A turtle made it to the water.
There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, all of these skellies I think are going to be really good for what we need to do here. So that is what we're going to do. Honestly, I'm just going to be human, I think, for a minute, just to avoid... I mean, they see right through me, but the rest of the guys probably won't. What is better after a many long day of building than going out and kicking some boss booty? Exactly. Now this guy will be able to know that I'm a human. I'm gonna hide. Well, I figured we would start the stream off with a boss and end the stream with a boss, right? I know, being human, disgusting. I mean, I think there's many different ways that one can do the bosses, depending on what your play style is. I do believe, however, though, that the further you progress into the game, the less leeway you are given by the game to really choose your class. You know, I think there are very few spell combinations that would work, for example, for Dracula, right? Whereas early game, you have a little bit more freedom in that regard. But yeah, if I need suggestions, I will shout. Otherwise, I kind of have a rough idea of what I want to try. A lot of these fights later game are me remembering how on earth they go because it's been so long since I've done them. It's been a year or more. Oh, this is a pain in the bum. I'm gonna get these guys. I think it will just save faff. Here we go. Oh! Frickin' paladin, dude. Okay, well, since I have this. I do keep forgetting that I can recast my shield. I do keep forgetting about recasting. You know what? Screw you, actually. Because I don't think they come up to the castle gate. The castle? The cathedral gate. Oh, no, she see me! The fecker. Of course. Oh, well, this has all gone a little bit tits up. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay. This is going to be fun. I know she's healing everything at the moment as well. I will laugh if I end up dying over here as well. Before the fight's even begun. Oh man, we've just aggroed another group as well. I'm running out of shade here, which is the main problem. Ah! Give me shade! Give me shade! Oh shit, I did my iframe at the wrong time there. There we go. Alright, you can feck off, my dude. Oh god, that hurt. Right, we're probably gonna die here. Unless I can withdraw and kind of heal for a second. Oh man. We're just aggroing more. More and more and more. I just need to like, I need them to just back off a moment. Oh god, there's a paladin there as well. Here we go, have a little heal. Yeah. If it's kind of annoying they can see through the human form, I know it's because they're like pure and holy, right? I think is the idea. Okay, hopefully they're going to chill out for a second. I'm so scared I accidentally eat that heart by accident. I'm going to make sure I have health potions on my hotbar. Yeah, it's 3D. It's just top down, yeah. Okay. Can I now sneak in? I can. Amazing. Okay, let's have a think about this then. Honestly, I don't know how this is going to go until it goes because it's been a while. So let's give it a shot. It's probably going to go tits up first attempt, but okay. Oh, it's a nice sneaky golden chest at the back. Wait, where is... Oh! Uh-oh. Immediately terrible. Okay, so let me take this slow and just see how it goes. So he does single projectiles. And then these are probably... It's probably best to use Ward of the Damned against those because Ward of the Damned... We can summon a lot of extra skellies with this. So I need to try and remember to save my shield for that attack. For that attack there. How on earth are you supposed to get out of that big one there, though? That is rough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna need to reset, but it's kind of good to see. Obviously, getting the ads is important. Let me just reset. Can you don't? You're not supposed to be out here. There we go. You read the dev blog back when they were working on the castle floors and they said the entire game is 2D with camera magic? Really? I would love to read about that, actually. It doesn't look 2D to me, though. Oh, he's still going! Wait, sir? That is mean! You can't have those going. Yeah, skellies are fragile, but they still help. Wait, why are those things still going? A minute. Do they just detect me regardless? I guess so, right? Oh. I always thought that they were an actual boss fight mechanic. Well, where are they then? 1, 2... Oh god. Oh god. I'm just trying to heal! Alright. Let's give this another go. I'm max? Really? We're not even in combat, are we? Hello? I mean, who knows? I might decide to swap this out. I might decide to swap this spell out. I just figured that considering it's very close quarters, there's not a lot of room to kind of escape the ads. You know? You still got the combat tag. Can we don't? Uh-oh. Oh, for feck's sake. I just want to fight the feckin' boss. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm like, I feel like I'm just wasting all of my heals. All of my heals. Honestly, I'm just going to use my ult because I can't be arsed with all of these. There we go. Yeah, it is a stunning looking game. Like, considering how kind of simple it is, like graphically. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, well, whatever happens, we're gonna have to wait a minute and a half now. For the ult to come back. Yeah, I want to try this build for a bit, and then if it's not working, I'll swap out Corrupted Skull for my one of my chaos magic things, I think. Yeah. Okay, we've got a minute left. Turns out we've got to wait out here, otherwise we get hit by those things. I thought they were triggered by the boss, but I think they're just triggered by structures within the cathedral. But yeah, this might be quite challenging because technically this boss is 3 levels higher than me. But if I can't do it, I don't think there's actually that many more improvements we can make to our build without it just being a skill issue, if that makes sense. Because it's this boss that we need to be able to unlock the ability to make sanguine weapons, which will up our gear score. I think perhaps one of the Oakvale bosses might offer some like weapon coating or something for us. One of the lesser ones, one of these. Yeah, that might potentially give us a bit of an edge, but apart from that, I don't think there's massive skill issue. Hey, me too, it's all good. It's all a learning process. For sure. There we go. Yeah, so see, I managed to get 4 extra skellies in on that, which was really, really useful. The problem is then like being too far enough away from him to kind of, oh shit, I mean, you can dodge these if you're far enough away, I guess, but it's just a really fun attack that he's doing that you can use. Oh shit, didn't see you there, sir. Didn't see you there, did I? Like, can you not? Thank you. Okay, is he healing there, chat? Is that what's happening? Is he healing? I think he is. Cheeky fecker. Oh my god, I have to save my spacebar because that AoE attack, there's kind of it feels like there's no other way to get around it. We're gonna have to kill these orbs because they move and give us a bad time. Yeah, that particular attack there is rough. I know I said I had to save my spacebar, but there was no getting out. So when he does that, he's healing, I guess? Okay. Out the way. Okay. Or it's just a counter, I guess? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, chat? This is horrible. Okay, so he's healing from the orbs! I get it! He's healing from those orbs, so you gotta get those orbs down. Okay, we are up for ult, by the way. We are up for an ult, but I don't have time to cast it right now because everything's a little bit chaotic. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My face hurts. Okay, we got the ult in, but this guy needs to go. Okay, then the shield comes out. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot happening right now. Okay. Let's get the ad down because I don't trust these ads, chat. Run into that, recast, and bam. Okay, yeah, he is... Wait, how is he healing now? How are you even healing, sir? I suppose he is the holiest of the holy, so maybe they just have extra healing powers. But yeah, I think that orb is definitely bad. Okay. Right, there is an ad behind me that I'm not doing a very good job of taking care of. The skellies are actually working quite well, I think, here overall. They're doing a pretty good job of distracting. Oh, shit, 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 shit! The camera's not the right way. Okay. And he's down. Let's go! Before they're all like all of these things are just annihilating my skellies. 3 levels under. Let's freaking go. Oh. Okay, we got a book. Are we gonna get something tasty here? Woo! Oh! We could still die. Oh! I'm gonna be annoyed if we die to the after boss thing. Shadow Moon chest guard. Meh. Oh, there was a gold chest. Oh, what happened to the gold chest? It's gone. That's sad. All right, let's get out of here. That went surprisingly well. I wasn't expecting that to go that well. As I would say, banging. Wait, there was a chest left. Did I not open that though, Simrian? Did I not open that already? I don't even want to go back in here. Yeah, I think we got it. Honestly, we still have 42 minutes left on the potions. I'm thinking, are there any other bosses we want to do that aren't Oakvale bosses? I'm saving those for Thursday. I don't think there are really, because beyond this, I mean, you're looking at Simon and that's just not going to happen. I mean, we could go, oh, bollocks, go and upgrade our weapon maybe? Oh my god. No, 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 no! I was so close to escaping then. Uh-oh, this is going to end very badly for me, I think. Okay. Where's my house? Is this the way to my house? Because I live here. I live near here now, don't I? Yeah, look. We're actually super close. Super, super close. Yeah.
God, I love being a
Oh, shit! Simrian?
Simrian just subscribed.
Did you just subscribe for 6 months in a freaking row? Did you actually just do that? Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Enjoy tortoise emotes as well. Seriously, thank you for that. That's epic. Oh. What a freaking day. Yeah, can we now make sanguine weapons then? I'm trying to remember how this works. Oh, I know how this works. We have to smelt down golden jewelry into golden bars, and that's obviously going to take a fair bit of time, but I've got loads. Look at this. I've been saving it all up. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to be doing Zomboid tomorrow. We're going to do the skyscraper challenge. Should be a bit of fun. Thank you. Yeah, the end, the more kind of... Oh, we need sulfur for this? The more kind of end game enemies are ridiculously good with their projectiles. Sure. Okay, so the gold ingots are being smelted. Let me just try and figure out in my head how I go about turning a weapon into a sanguine weapon. I don't have sanguine daggers. Okay. But I do have a sanguine reaper. I'm so used to daggers now, though. I am wondering if we could maybe spend some of our sun coins here at the shop in Brighthaven, since it's so close to us. And then if the book isn't for sale, I do have some schematics that we could spend. Perhaps. Let me just see about offloading resources first. Yeah. You've also got a beard? Hi, Grandma D. Welcome in. Hello. There are many beards on Twitch, it turns out. Who would have thought it? Yeah, don't forget about paper press. Oh, no, I have all of that. I already have all of that, Amorphous. I spent today building a giant castle. We're pretty much as kitted out as I can be. Besides, there's one new item I've not implemented yet, which I will do at some point. That's what's it called? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know what it would be under. It's a new item that I learned from Henry Blackbrew. Oh, this thing. Yeah, the redistribution engines. I need to get those set up, but I don't have any charged batteries. Apart from that, we've pretty much built everything I can for the level I'm at, if that makes sense. Pardon me, I've got the burps. Okay, seeds. In fact, I'm going to put the seeds in a different chest. The seeds will go into here. But yeah, I want to offload everything before we do anything else. That goes in there. Tailoring. Partially so I can get used to where the crap I've put everything in here. There are many bearded folks in here. Potions. Knowledge. Yeah, I have a few spare books here. It seems. Gems go upstairs. Well, jewels go upstairs. Gems go down here. Where are the gems? In here. Wood goes in here. Oh, got a veil. Wait, what was the Veil of Chaos gem? Oh, that's pretty good. Is that better than the one I have now, by the way? Because if it is, I would be inclined to swap it out. Oh, increases the loot duration by 20%. I mean, it's a good gem, and I will keep hold of it, because once we get to being able to forge gems together and whatnot, that would be handy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's pop those in there. Okay, I'm going to take a trip to Brighthaven to see if we can find the Sanguine Dagger book before spending schematics. If I can't, then yeah, we'll start spending schematics, I think. So, let me see. We're going to be going here. That's quite close by. It's a nice haul. I'm really pleased with how this has turned out. It is not finished. We need a garden building and decoration stream at some point too. But I'm pleased that I kind of have the fundamental design down. That feels good, you know. But yeah, we'll maybe do some more building next week. Or potentially on Friday, I don't know. I want to do Oakvale bosses Thursday. Depends how far we get with the Oakvale bosses, I guess. Alright. I'm going to try and be as sneaky as I can here. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I don't think there's really any of the bosses we're going to get to do today. I don't think I want to attempt Simon, yeah, even with a sanguine weapon. I mean, we could do for the lols, I guess. Oh, God. Being a human is so slow. Uh-oh. How was I not spotted then? Oh my god, I was spotted. Oh my god, I was spotted! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with these because... we're gonna have a well bad time otherwise. Ow, my bum! Came up behind me and stabbed me. Come on then. Come on then. This is very chaotic right now. All the skellies were spawning in though. It's pretty sweet. we go. Right, I'm going to try and just sneak for a little bit now. In Morgan Freeman's voice. In fact, she was spotted. I was. I did not go unnoticed. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Wait, why are you saying oh no? It's just me, the human. A casual human. There we go. You don't need to worry about the sunlight now, at least. Okay, we're nearly here now. We're nearly here. So we're looking for the Sanguine dagger book, ideally. I don't know what other types of weapons... I was kind of thinking it might be cool to try out the claws at some point. As well. I can't remember where the bookstore is. It's not there. Oh, okay. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Come on, please have the pistols. Not the pistols. Please have... You literally have nothing I need. They've got amulets, an assortment of cabinets. I kind of want... Do I need the cabinets, though? I don't know. I wish I could trade books with him. That would be nice. If I could trade books. Claws are great. Their stun ability is good for large groups. Oh, maybe we could do that then. I mean, they have no... Unless somebody might have been here to buy the stuff. That's the other thing. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's save the cash. No, 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 no! Oh, bollocks! I'm sorry! I didn't... I genuinely didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. I'm sorry. Okay. In which case, let's just spend the schematics I have, because I have been... kind of doing that whole process. Oh god, that guy's gonna spot me. That guy. They don't sell weapons? I thought they did. Did they not? I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Yeah. Oh, the Gloom. Wait, there's a guy in Gloomrot that does? But does he take the sun coins? Does he take this? Okay. This guy. Okay. I've also just seen a cabbage. I have also just seen a carriage. That I would like to grab. I think grabbing this would be fun. Go away, silly lady. Look at all these skeletons. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Gleamwort takes gold coins and sells sanguine weapons. Thank you. We will go there. But first, loot. But first, the loot. The loot. Oh, what is that guy doing? He's just proper balked. Oh, I just got sanguine claws. Oh my god, we just got sanguine claws from here. Absolute score. Okay, so that is a backup weapon then, if we can't find the daggers. I definitely said cabbage the first time. I meant carriage. Mm-hmm. I meant carriage. My cabbages! Wait, what's that from? Wait, what's that from? Can't remember the reference. Oh, it's Avatar. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use my portal, I think, to go across to Gloomrot. I mean, I haven't even seen Avatar Airbender, and yet I'm pretty sure I knew that. Like, I have heard cabbages. I have heard the cabbages. I I will watch it. It's not that I won't watch it. I just haven't had time yet, okay? I will watch it. The Cart of Cabbages. Yeah, I completely forgot that in 1.0 they changed around where the merchants were and where the things were sold and whatnot. Yeah, it's been years. You know what, Carrie? If you want to host a watch party in Discord, go for it. And I will be there with bells on. If I don't have to take responsibility over it, I will be there. It's the same show that Secret Tunnel comes from. Wait, Secret Tunnel comes from Avatar? I'm so confused. Right, Treasure Hunter Trader Post.
Wanna trade?
Oh shit, oh I can buy Onyx Tears? That's cool. Unfortunately, this guy does not have what I would like, so I guess we will go back and just try to unlock the correct one. Yeah, if you want to do a watch party, Kiri, I am so down. I'm so down. Now I'm not going to buy the stuff I don't need, because there might be something I decide I need down the line, or to kind of find a better use of my sun coins. I'm pretty sure I have about 700 schematics, so there's a pretty good chance if I, for example, unlock the claws, that I would then get the daggers eventually with that. Okay. Let me remember where everything is in the house now. Here we go. So, claws, unlock. Yeah, I've got 700 schematics. So far we've got the Reaper, the claws, and the Sanguine pistols. We now have the Twin Blade, mace, longbow, sword, daggers. There we go. We got him. We got the daggers. We got him. Have we? I suppose if the enough gold is smelted. Dark silver daggers. Oh, chat. Do I have to make the daggers all over again? I can't use this. Okay, I need primal blood essence. Ugh, okay. Pain in the bum. Time for you to go! Alright, Soulstar, I'll catch you soon. Yeah. How do you get that much gold chains? Honestly, I've been just passively farming them since the start. If you spend enough time in this area of the map, the Ruins of Mortium, you will find the Holy faction running around, and then the Draculans kind of attacking them, and then you can just farm their loot passively just as you walk past. It's quite nice. I think that's kind of how I've ended up with so many. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Bear with me a sec, because I need 6 greater blood essence to make 1 primal. So if we make a couple there, we've got a couple more gems, Wraith Spear and another Veil of Chaos. Oh, shit. Okay, I haven't used Wraith Spear in a while, but I might decide to switch back at some point, so I'll keep hold of that, I guess. Yeah. I'll keep hold of that. But yeah, the odd thing is, at the moment, I seem to be short on blood essence more than anything else. Twin Blade OP for farming gardens? I'm hoping that I can get my garden down on Friday, maybe. I have enough plants to last me until then, but I'm kind of conscious that we're going to need a lot of health potions if we want to do Dracula. Eventually. Okay, one of those. I need one more, and then we can get our primal. So that's going to take me to level 81 at that point. So level 81. Which means all of these bosses should be fine. Maybe. Except this one. Dantos the Forebringer. They're probably going to be pretty rough because they're level 85. Okay. Oh, I remember you guys. Gore Crusher, General Valencia, Lord Styx. Blood Key to get into Dracula's dungeon. Bat Form, Onyx Tear to make the legendary weapons. The Bat Leather to make the better set of armor. And the Shadow Weave. Oh yeah, Primal Jewels. I forgot about those. We can't even see the rest of them yet. Dantos is tough, I bet he is. Is it Monday for me? It is. I'm in the UK. I'm in England specifically. So it is currently 6:58 p.m. in the evening. So are there any... How many Oakvale bosses are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing maybe one of these is also an Oakvale boss. Which we might not be able to do on Thursday. We might have to wait. Okay, great. Primal... Wait. Oh, bollocks. Okay, it's making primal blood now. Making primal blood. Oh, I've got a watermelon question. Can I turn this weapon into the sanguine version? Is that possible? Is that possible? Also, folks, thanks for all the follows today, by the way. I noticed we've had quite a few. They're all anonymous, but they're all very, very much appreciated. So thank you for that. Thank you very much. Okay, I can upgrade it in the Ancestral Forge. So that's technically level 83 at that point then. So we're still going to be 2 levels beneath Dantos when we first attempt them. Fun times. Fun times. What are we doing? Weapons. Sanguine doodads. Sanguine doodads. I won't be able to upgrade my Reaper for a moment. So I need to make... My brain hurts. Wait, can I... Watermelon question. Can I unfuse the daggers from this or not? Or not? Do I have to make a separate set of silver daggers? Which is fine. You gotta make a new set. Okay, that's gonna take like 2 minutes. Let me just dump some of the rest of this stuff. A moment. Coin storage. Tailoring storage. And what is this? Skirmishing War Spear. I haven't really ever used the spear, I don't think. I know it's used quite a lot in PvP. Where were we putting spare weapons? We're going to put them in here. There we go. Okay. So that should take us to level 83. Which will be very nice indeed. Takes a minute on normal settings. Does it? Had it? I don't think crafting times are changed with Brutal. I'm wondering if that is a setting that Duck has changed on the server. Yeah. Yeah. So I think mine is set to normal and Duck's is sped up maybe. Yeah, I want to see what the other bosses are. I want to be able to like gear up and see. See what we got. Sanguine daggers. Pardon me. And then really the upgrades are going to be the final upgrades, legendary weapons, which we'll primarily get from doing the more difficult rift incursions. We didn't unlock any extra passive slots today, did we? I'm pretty sure we didn't. No. Yeah. Might be able to buy an amulet from Silverlight. You see, worth holding on to the coins. Yeah, at the moment, I've got the Blood Merlot. Oh, that's actually a great point. No, that's a great point. I do have amulet. I do have an amulet. Can I upgrade that now that we have the gold bars? Because that might actually be possible. Let me check. Because that would be yet another upgrade. Amulet the Spellweaver, level 25 from level 22. Let's heck it go. And I want the Spellweaver as well. I want the spell power. I want the reduced blood drain rate and the spell cooldown rate. I want that. Because I rely so heavily on my spells as my attack, really, in fights. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. So, actually, we're going to be a higher level than I thought then. Wonderful. Oh, it's Blood Moon. Oh, the temptation to do some bosses. Okay, so we've got Dark Silver Daggers. We're then going to go Sanguine Daggers. Banging. We're then going to go and mix these with Devious Throwing Knives. Freaking love these. I love the blood infused leech. So nice. Okay, level 27. Let's go. Okay, cool. And then I'll go grab the necklace. I think we're going to be like level 85 at this point. How are we doing gear-wise? We're doing fine. Nothing needs repairing at the moment. I don't think. Yeah, this is going to be good. And then really... Oh, I can't really see much now that now that I haven't got any jewelry on. I'll hold on for a minute so we can see. But yeah, this is exciting. Yeah, I feel like I'm sending my servants out to farm Stygian shards. I don't have any more slots for passives at the moment anyway, but they're farming the Stygian shards for that so that I can lock them over time rather than having to farm it myself. And I don't think, I can't remember which boss it is, but I don't have any more slots for them anyway, so I can't make any extra improvements for now, basically, until we start doing the Oakvale bosses, and then we can. Then we can do things like weapon coating and stuff, which will be fun. Here we go. So that takes me all the way to level 85. There we go. So weapon coating from Stavros will help. Then we get another passive slot from Jakira, which will help. Oh, the blood. I'm so excited to get the blood homogenizer. That's going to be great. We can mix blood types together. Simon gives us a passive slot. What does Dantos do? Ember Glass and Fusion Forge. Fusion Forge is going to be fun. Okay. And then looking at these bosses... Solaris and... Yeah, I know all these. Adam... So, okay, so Megara is one that we won't do on Thursday. We're not going to be able to do Megara on Thursday, but we can do the other 4 or 5 Oakvale bosses Thursday. So we could do Jakira, Stavros, Lucille, and Dantos. I can't remember Simon. Is he really mean, chat? Is Simon really mean? Because it's a blood moon, so I'm like thinking in my mind, do we just try it? Do we just risk it for the biscuit? Simon is in... Where is Simon, chat? He is in Dunley Farms. He scales up with your level. Okay. So you can kind of do him at any point. Because it's Blood Moon, we should try, is what I'm thinking. Even if it goes completely and utterly tits up. As they say. Yeah. Don't like Simon. Let's see. This might go horribly, horribly wrong. But I think we should try it. It's a blood moon. We can't not try it. You better not scale up with the bloody blood moon. Lots of fire. Oh, I have my fire resistance still though, so that's good. That is good. I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing. It's debatable, Valoroka. Depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I've got 13 minutes left on the potions and a blood moon, so I'm going to see if it's enough. Come on, which way is he? This way. I love this guy because he's the only boss in the game that has his own music, which is really cool. Wait, whose house is this? Oh yeah, Jabal. Wait a minute. I have gone so off target right now. Oh god. I'm in someone's house. I'm in someone's house. Yeah, he's the main character in the Castlevania games. I knew he was from the Castlevania DLC. Oh my god, where is this guy? I'm just gonna go around here because it's gonna be the end of the blood moon before you know it. Guys, I'm so lost as to where he is. He's like in this direction. How is he in that direction? Guys, does he go into Farbane? Watermelon question. Does he go into Farbane? Farbane, thanks. And Silverlight? What a knob! Very close. Okay, he's very close, chat. He's very close. Very close. I thought he was just Dunley. Oh, here he is. Okay. Well, this is probably going to go very wrong, but let's give it a go anyway.
No monster shall escape my justice.
Oh! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Great start to the fight.
Face me, monster.
My face, my face.
My axe vanquishes evil.
Oh, he really hurts, doesn't he?
Can't escape justice.
My god, the music's so epic. Oh, my face!
Trembles under a Belmont's might. Can't escape justice.
Oh, I've run out of healing potions on slot 8, and I was like, why is this not working?
Captures the wicked.
Why do I need to press 7? I've been trying to heal this entire time, and it's not working. There we go. Okay, so I can actually block his charge, which is nice because there are some boss attacks where you can't. Oh, that's interesting. Where you can't block the charge that they do. Ow! I was so not there, Simon, you knobber. Oh my god, the music's so cool. I love it. This is probably a really bad place to fight him, actually. There's not a lot of room for maneuverability. I didn't really think this through. There's like, yeah, there's not a lot of room here to move past.
I've got you now.
Where is he? Okay, I've got 8 seconds on my ult. Good to know. Oh, my face! Yeah, he really hurts, huh? I don't think we got this. Honourable effort, though.
Back to the shadows, creature of the night. Rush the darkness.
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh! Oh! Oh, what is he going to do now? What, he literally does set... Oh, everything on fire, right? Oh, he's got a fire whip. No. Does do all those guys fight him? Yeah, fight him. Not that they're gonna win at all. Okay, so he like blocks all spell attacks in that moment. I can partially block a fire whip. There, that's nice. Okay. Oh God, he got so many attacks, hasn't he? I don't even know what's going on right now. Where even is he? Where is he? Oh, he's there.
Dagger strike true.
No! I was healing you, knobber.
I stand unyielding.
Yeah, skellies are a great distraction from him, I think. He doesn't self-heal, does he? He's just got a monstrous health pool, I think. Okay.
Destroy the enemies of good.
That was close. Like, these little silly guys. These little silly guys.
Justice.
Like, can you don't, please? Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Penetrate my defenses. Ride the righteous winds.
Okay. I need to not pull him this way too much if I can help it, because I'm so honestly more frightened than anything he's going to end up resetting himself, which would be kind of terrible right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Anybody figure out his brutal attack yet? Anybody know if that's it there? God, that looks horrible. How are you supposed to... Oh, God. Oh, God, he's healing! No! He's healing? The fucking knobber! What the hell? Chat, that was actually healing him? Oh, we almost had that until that moment. Okay. That is mean. Okay. I was thinking, oh, I just got to avoid that, right? But no.
Behold, my blessed blades.
Okay. Well, I think, I don't think we're going to do this blood moon somehow, but I think it's a fairly valiant effort for, first kind of attempt at Simon, right? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the beam. That's really horrible. Really horrible. Yeah. Okay, so we've really got to try and get him down in that time then, I guess.
Can't escape justice. I've got you in my clutches, monster.
Oh god, they hurt. Oh, yeah. All right, I know what I got to do then. I feel like he is maybe a good target for a future blood moon. Yeah. So the beam, we're thinking the beam is, oh, that's nice. We died right next to a waygate. Lovely. The beam is the brutal, yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. You think that the multi-boomerangs is the brutal. Oh, okay. So you guys get the beam on normal as well then. Okay, so we've got to damage him when he does that. That was a mistake I made. Look at all this. Free farming. Free farming. At least there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I like how he has his own music. It'd be cool if we had like more like that. For sure. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the original boss music too, but I mean, most of this is just wood now. It's like most of it is wood and fiber. But yeah. Next time, I wanted to at least give it a go. Yeah. When fighting Belmont? Wait, what level is Belmont? Wait, is Simon called Simon Belmont? Is that his second name? Is that his second name? Yeah, he does have special music. Yeah. That's Simon's special music that you just heard. And no other boss in the game has unique music, is my understanding. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should leave Simon. We should leave Simon for another day. Another blood moon. Okay, we didn't actually get that many resources from that. Okay, let's get everything stored away. There. Oh, it's in the music machine. I still need to make the music machine. We will put down the music machine when we start decorating the castle, I think.